Hell. Oh, man. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For the VOD watchers, I may or may not include timestamps in the description. We'll have to see if you know what I'm saying, but I hope you're all doing well today. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways, with that being said, I don't know. I got some stuff done today. I actually just finished up my one of my classes, one of my summer classes for college, which is good. And I even did an extra credit assignment early just to make sure that the grade is absolutely solid. With that being said, hello Spooky Noodles, hello Jan Pie, hello Favunky, hello Fun Shorts, hello Phoenix Lixer, hello David McCurry, hello Accounts 128. Hello, Chris to you. I hope you're all doing well today. If not, I'm going to be very sad. What can I say? But yes, I was grade maxing. I was college maxing. I was education maxing, if you will. Hello, M. Rockhug Bogmeyer. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Jade. Hello, Florida Man. Hello, Fun Shorts. Hello, it's Alex. I love you. I love you. I love you too. Platonically, of course, David McCurley. Hope you're doing well. How has your day been? It's been all right. It's been a fairly slow day. I decided, you know what? All right. I've woken up at like a reasonable time. I didn't get that much sleep, but I decided, okay, instead of streaming immediately, I'm going to get some stuff done and then and relax for a little bit. And I think that was a good thing. Hello, Daniel Barry. Hello, Fauplich. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Hello, Raven Fable. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. What? What's going on? W stream, I agree. Anyways. But yes, you're welcome, cutie. I thought we told you to take a break. I know, but I'm in a better mood today. I'm already in a better mood. I'm kind of excited to stream once again. See, remember how yesterday I said the thing, I don't remember exactly what it was. It was something along the lines of, you know, as bad of a mood as I'm in today, you know, I can just wake up the next day and be perfectly fine and excited to stream. And, you know, today is one of those days where I'm a lot more excited to stream. Hopefully things go well. You know, what I will say is I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday, to say the very least. You took the Addy? Well, there's more to it than that. It's not just about taking Adderall. There's more to it than that. You the big cute. Why, thank you, Fortox, JG. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Day VM. W algo maxing. I couldn't agree more. What happened? Don't worry about it. That's in the past. That's yesterday. Sometimes you have a bad day, and it happens to the best of us. But today is a better day. Today is a new day. And, you know, I actually finished one of my classes, so, I mean, what can I say? You really cute. Thank you, CJ Baldwin. I appreciate that. Do you eat KFC? No, I do not. I don't know. It's not really my thing. It's not my cup of tea, if you will. Congrats on not being murdered on April 6th of 2025 yet. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. How very nice. Smash like, everybody. It boosts me algorithmically. We are algorithm maxing at the end of the day. So make sure to double tap your screens, everybody, in order to boost this stream algorithmically, all right? We are trying to do as well as possible algorithmically. I'm just saying, looking good W stream as well. Why, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Hello, Batal Crafter. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. Hello, Clueless Femboy. But yeah, anyways, is that a threat? I have no idea. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of does sound like one. Femios. Congratulations on not being murdered by this future date. Oh, what does that mean? Wow, what a very specific date. What a very specific date that hasn't happened yet. Looking cute as always. Why, thank you, Patal Crafter. Why, thank you. I'm in fact eating KFC right now. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, TW Ashlyn. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your KFC. Hey, beautiful. How are you today? I am doing all right. John Zierly. How are you? How are you? I'm surprised there's no haters. Yeah, I mean, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Once the haters show up, that's how you know we're algorithm maxing successfully. But you gotta smash like. You gotta smash like. And then it will get boosted algorithmically. Anyways, all the gays' penis infection. That is a crazy thing to say. My best friend, who is also my crush and is bisexual, is trying to convert to Islam. and said that God murdering babies in the flood was justified. He says he will be straight if he needs to. Advice. I don't know, maybe have him, like, debate me in the free marketplace of ideas or something. That's my best advice, all right? Because A, it would be great content for me, and B, more importantly, I think that I would be able to make some fairly decent arguments about why the underlying philosophy may not be internally consistent. Now, generally speaking, I'm better at making arguments against Christianity simply because I have a deeper knowledge of it. But when it comes to the whole Islam thing, I could just ask questions about the underlying philosophy and get answers that way, right? Femios Dono? Wait, where? Dono didn't show? Wait, what? I don't see it. What? Moderate? No. It's not showing up in my mini feed either. So I have no idea what would be causing that. Maybe if I go check my Streamlabs things, double tap your screens and smash like in the meantime. I need to go check the dashboard to make sure that the donos are working, because that's really weird if they're not. That's really weird. Uh-oh. That's interesting. Hold on. Recent events. Wait. Yo, thank you, M. Rockhug Bogmeyer, for the $5 saying W grade max, or sorry, the $10 saying W grade maxing. I'm gonna restart my Streamlabs. That's really weird. Hold on one sec. And we are back, everybody. I am so sorry for the small interruption. It shows up now. With that being said, thank you, M. Rockhug Bogmeyer, you beautiful fucking bastard, for the $10 saying W grade maxing. I couldn't agree more. Grade maxing is indeed very, very important. With that being said, it is up to you. Would you like me to do 2 Skirt Go Spinnies or purr into the mic? It is ultimately your choice. But yeah, it should be done lagging now. I think it's back, isn't it? Is it back? Is it back? Spinner purr, up to you? Yeah, fair enough. No, don't apologize for halting things. That would have, made the stream worse. I will do 2 Skirt Go Spinnies since y'all haven't seen my outfit yet. So, in case you're wondering, in case you were not aware of what outfit I am wearing on this fine Thursday afternoon, it is this outfit. And I will do 2 Skirt Go Spinnies just for you guys. Oh, I gotta be careful. See? Isn't that so fun? Wow. I do love doing Skirt Go Spinnies. Nice outfit. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Anyways, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Streamlabs actually working. Let's go. Lime says hi and that you're a bottom. Ayo. Ayo. I assume Lime cannot show up today. That is A-okay. But yes, hello everybody. Am I the only one who isn't mod? No, not necessarily. It's just that it's the beginning of the stream, and the mods are the most likely to watch starting at the beginning, if that makes sense, right? But no. Your hair is beautiful. Why, thank you, Theresa Jean. I appreciate that. Anyways, with that being said, how are you all doing? Ass, what do you mean, ass? I love your skirt. Why, thank you, Emily. I very much appreciate that. Stop being in denial. You're a man. Okay, when I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? What reality am I denying? How am I in denial? Am I in denial about the fact that I prefer she, her pronouns? Well, no, that's just a preference, right? As for, I don't know, whether or not I, am a woman, like, that's not contingent upon biology, right? So when I refer to myself as a woman or use she, her pronouns, I'm not making a propositional statement about my biological sex. I hate to break it to you, but that's just a fact. And facts don't really care about your feelings. You're lesbian. I am, yeah, that isn't, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I see a woman. Exactly. And you see correctly. Anyways, like the hair, let's go. Trans rights, I agree. Trans rights are based. With that being said, if you also, oh my god, I can't even speak, god damn it. If you also support trans rights, we're currently at 43 likes. Could we at least get 50 likes? Double tap your screens, everybody, if you support trans rights. That's right. And if for whatever wacky reason, smashing like by double tapping doesn't work, press the three dots in the top right corner and smash like that way. I know I'm pretty sure there are still some people where double tapping doesn't work, so I always make sure to inform everybody, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to inform people of that specifically. But yeah, make sure to double tap your screens to help me get boosted algorithmically. Let's hit 50 likes. We're 3 likes away. We just need 3 more of you to double tap your screens. Thank you for 50 likes, everybody. But yeah, keep liking, of course. The more, the merrier. We want to get boosted algorithmically. Anyways. Have you heard of Project 2025? Yes, I don't want to talk about it right now. I know. Yes, I've heard of it. I also don't appreciate you spamming, so you're gonna get a 30-minute timeout. All right? There you go. 30 minutes. Because spamming is cringe. Anyways. First time seeing a natural soft skin trans girl? I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, part of it is going to be the lighting, and part of it is going to be my skincare routine, and part of it is literally just the fact that before I was even trans, I literally was on Accutane at one point, because I used to have very bad acne. So I went on Accutane, and I'm like, okay, well, there we go. Problem solved. Project 2025 was not created by the Republicans, then who the fuck was it created by? Look, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it today. I will probably get into it at some point, but I'm not in the mood. If I want to talk about a specific topic, all right, we're going to be talking about Boogie 2988 faking his cancer, all right? If we're doing anything topic related, all right, that's what I want to talk about. Where did you get your necklace? I want to get it. Yeah, so this choker was from, I got it from Amazon, kind of a while ago. But, yeah. I'm 8 months on estrogen. Yo, congratulations, congratulations. Stop calling it a collar, chat. It's not a collar, all right? At least not until we hit the donor goal, all right? But yeah, anyways. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Project 2025 right now. Show collar. Dude, stop. No, we're not talking about politics right now. I mean, if you want to, we could, but I'm just not in the mood, okay? I'm not in the mood, all right? I don't want to talk about, like, a serious topic that I'm going to be super emotionally invested in yet, all right? I mean, I'm emotionally invested in my YouTube channel, I guess you could say. However, with that being said, I mean, I don't know, man. That's sort of a side tangent. Anyways, I hate politics. I don't hate politics. Politics are dumb but important, all right? That's my position on the matter. Double tap your screens to smash like if you agree. Are vegans based or cringe? I think that they're both, okay? I think they can be both, all right? That's my position. I think that there are some vegans that are, like, very bad rhetorically, that don't know how to make a fucking argument. And those ones are cringe. Like, for instance, that vegan teacher, pretty cringe. But you've also got the based vegans, who I actually agree with. People like Synth, that make compelling arguments, right? People like that are vegans that are based, that I agree with. So, with that being said, but yeah, look, I don't want to be one of those people that says no politics. Like, I'm not going to ban people for being political or whatever, but, like, I don't want to talk about, a specific political issue right now. I don't know how else to put it, right? I mean, no politics. I've always hated the idea of, like, oh, you know, we don't talk about politics on this channel. Okay, well, where do you draw the line between politics and not politics, right? Well, I don't know if you can. Gotta go, love watching your streams. All right, well, fair enough. But, yeah. I keep on hiding on accident. Well, damn. How old are you? I am 20 years old. Will you ever stop showing up on my feed? No, I will never stop showing up on your feed, all right? I am literally built different, and there is nothing you can do about it. Anyways, just have your facts straight or it just turns into politics. No, it's more complex than that. Sometimes I just don't want to talk about, like, a very specific topic where I'll have to go in depth and talk about something that's like, oh, yeah, like, here's, like, all the fucked up things these politicians are trying to do. And, you know, after a while, like, it's very draining. And, you know, it's already enough for me to, like, I don't know, stream every day for hours on end, right? Not gonna lie, you cute. Why, thank you. But yeah, when I get more used to, because it's like a slow process. Over time, I get more and more used to streaming consistently, I guess you could say. And I guess the more used to it I am, I don't know, the better I get at it. I don't know how else to put it. But yeah, they can be life suckers if you do it too much. And I want to find a right balance. But I feel like if I build my channel off of politics, versus build my channel off of my personality and then do political shit when I feel like it, then that's gonna sort of lock me into talking about topics that might make me a little bit more depressed, I guess you could say. And yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Is there a way to turn off like the hand signals? I don't even use those. All right, I don't use the hand signal thingies. All right, we're gonna turn off the yeah, why not? All right, there we go. So now if I put my hand up, all right, there we go. Now that's not gonna be an issue. Now I can do hand gestures freely and not have to worry about, oh no, it's gonna turn off the camera's motion tracking. Hi, beautiful, watching from Puerto Rico. Let's go, based, smash like everybody. Yeah, definitely don't build your channel off of politics. You will be mega depressed. Yeah, that's my position on the matter, right? Like, originally, I was building my channel off of doing debates with people. And then I sort of decided against that because I was debating people every day, and I don't know, I didn't really enjoy it. After a while, like, it got very repetitive, it got boring, and it was like, okay, well, I don't want that to be the reason that people watch me, is just because I'm good at arguing with people, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't really see the point. But yeah, no, look, here's the thing. I do want to talk about politics sometimes, but I want the main reason for people to be on my channel to be my personality. And I am genuinely of the belief that when it comes to politics, I think that if you can have a certain personality and you make certain values and ideas clear, people are more likely to, I don't know, have certain political positions, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to describe it. You so cute. I wanted you to know I'm your big fan. Well, thank you. Who's muting these people? Wait, which people? Let me go look. I mean, who muted Emily? Wait, who is Emily? All right, we gotta make sure that. Okay. What kind of? What? What did they say? They got timed out, I guess, but oh well. Huh. I don't know why. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. Out of control mod? Why are... What's going on? M. Rockhagbogmeyer. Okay. Because it'll say... Okay, wait, somebody's saying out of control mod, but... I don't know, I don't see... I think maybe the moderation is a little bit too strict right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just don't do, like... Oh, yeah, okay. It's not permabans, alright. Yeah, don't be, like, overly strict, if that makes sense. Anyways, we are engagement maxing after all. Just, like, ban spammers for the most part, I guess, and people that send messages that aren't worth reacting to, I guess. That are like, okay, they're like, it's, I don't know how to put it. Like, if they're sending, like, nothing but, like, oh, here's, like, a bunch of message. But, like, one worthless message is not, like, necessarily enough. Hello, Doki Doki. Hope you're doing well. Do you have milk? No, that's why my dad left, is he's actually trying to go get the milk. Banning everyone? Yeah, obviously don't ban everyone. But... I don't know. I'm gonna eat. Is that so? But yeah, we want chat to be moving fast, if you will. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be algorithm maxing. Could you stream on Saturday? That's when I'm going to Florida. I could be streaming on Saturday. I most likely will. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Thanks for letting us all know. Sure. For the algorithm, yes. For the algorithm. No one has been banned. Yeah. Don't go to Florida. Yeah, no, genuinely. Never go to Florida, okay? Bad idea. That's like almost as bad as Texas, all right? I'm sorry, but Florida is bad, all right? That's right. I said it. Anyways, smash like if you agree. Nuh-uh, yaha. Are you single? You better believe I am. What's wrong with Florida? Florida is cringe and bad. Okay, anyways, We're also 8 likes away. We're currently 8 likes away from 100 likes. We just need 8 more people, 8 more of you beautiful fucking bastards to double tap your screens, all right? Double tap to smash like. It's free. It's easy. There's no logical reason not to. And if double tapping doesn't work for you, then press the 3 dots in the top right corner and smash like that way. Also, thank you very much, Nelson Rodriguez, you beautiful fucking bastard, for the additional $5, saying, keep up the good work, Femios. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. And because of this epic donation, I will be making the Skirt Go Spinny. Also, welcome back. Also, thank you, Soul That Is Lost, you beautiful fucking bastard, for the $2, saying, all I can give for now. Yes, no worries, no worries. Also, as a Floridian, I agree. See, even Floridians agree that Florida sucks. Florida sucks because of the humidity, and the people that are here smell like eggs. I couldn't agree more, honestly. You are so right. You are so right. I couldn't possibly agree more. And I wish more people thought like you. But, yes. Yes, W. Dono, L. Florida, all right? All my homies hate the state of Florida. No, I am not Canadian. Why do you think that? Also, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the additional $5. You beautiful fucking bastard, saying W outfit. I couldn't agree more. And because of the additional $5, I will be doing yet another Skirt Go Spinny. Isn't that so fun? You better believe it is. That's right. Smash like, everybody. Colorado gang? Yeah. Colorado is not fucking horrible the same way that Florida is, all right? All right? That's like almost as bad as Texas. That's like pretty bad if you ask me, you know? Where are you? I am in Kabul, Afghanistan, I'll have you find. What part of Canada are you? I'm not from Canada. Why are you? Dude, what the hell, man? That is crazy, dude. I mean, I guess it's less damning than the British allegations, but still, you can't be falsely accusing me of being Canadian. That is absurd. Why is Morg's dad on your wall, Lamau? Because he's a beautiful bald man. I love Bald Martin. He's beautiful, he's bald, and, you know, one day he's gonna be my husband. I guarantee it. Are you Alaskan? No, why would I be Alaskan? Americans don't say no worries. Yes, we do. What part of America are you from? What do you mean? That's like what a lot of people say. Maybe it's because I'm not on the internet and I hear all sorts of different things that different people say. And because most of my interaction is online at this point. Maybe that's why. But, I don't know. I thought that that was a very common thing to say. Yeah, I say no worries all the time. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm not like an insane person for saying things like no worries, something that literally everybody says. I even miss your voice. Is that so? Is that so? What is the debate, her? I'm lost. What? What debate? I'm so confused. Are we having a debate now? I have no idea. Anyways, yeah, there are only 2 gingers. I couldn't agree more. Smash like if you agree. That's right. Has anybody ever seen an old trans person? I have. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, though. But I have seen a few on the internet. Femios is cool debate. Let's go. I am the best debater of all time. Let's go. I love this gal. Hashtag Bald Martin OnlyFans has gotta happen. See, you understand. You understand. Yes, there should be a Bald Martin OnlyFans. I couldn't possibly agree more. Do you eat chicken? Not very often. Not very often at this point. Is that a wig? It is not a wig. That is an interesting question, though. I love how I answer the question, and then somebody asks the question I just answered. That is crazy. I don't know, maybe there's a little bit of delay. Who knows? Honey, you are so angry. How am I angry? You know what? Yeah, you're right. I am absolutely fuming right now. I am so angry. I am going to rage. That's right. Do you like dudes? Some of them. But I do prefer women over dudes. When are you gonna do a cooking with Femia stream? I don't know. Probably never, I'll bet. I don't know. Eventually. Eventually. But yeah. Anyways. A haircut wouldn't what? Bro, I can't even pronounce that message correctly because of the way you spelled it. But, maybe it would hurt. I don't know. If I was gonna get a haircut, it would be like trimming off the ends, I guess you could say. You prefer women? Hell yeah. Yes, let's go. Were you originally a man or a woman? Well, originally I was an infant. You know, a man or a woman would imply some sort of like a adult human being. You know what I mean? But, you know, we don't pop out of the womb as like a fully grown adult, believe it or not. So I would say, what kind of question is that? Neither. Anyways, why? Is it because you are fucking stupid? No, I am an absolute genius. I have a 5 trillion IQ, alright? My IQ exceeds the quintuple digits. That's right. Anyways, smash like, everybody. How is your hair that long? It's from growing it out. That's right. Smash like. I haven't gotten a haircut in over a year. But I'm glad that you love it. I'm glad that you love it, Akira. But yeah, anyways. Girl, let me eat that. What in the down bad kind of message is that? Yeah, femme people are geniuses. See, you get it, Nelson. You understand. Yes, I am an absolute genius, and there's nothing anybody can do to stop me. No, I am not from California. Why would you presuppose that to be the case? What evidence do you have to assert such a claim? What is the largest desert in the world? I don't know or care. Is it Antarctica? It's Antarctica. That's the answer. Anyways, you are dumb and stupid? Wait, really? I thought I was either one or the other. You're telling me I'm not just dumb, and I'm not just stupid, but I'm both dumb and stupid. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. Whoa, that's insane, bro. Wow. I'm a lesbian, that isn't significant at all. Fair enough, fair enough. Why are you trans? Why aren't you trans? That's the real question you should be asking yourself. You're funny AF. I better be funny AF. Anyways, speak louder. I actually can't hear you. Have you ever considered turning up your volume? Anyways, you're very entertaining. Let's go, based. I'm glad to hear that. Mental illness. Me having mental illnesses. I would never have a mental illness. What do you mean? The voices inside of my head tell me that I don't have mental illnesses. And we all know that the voices are always right. Anyways, with that being said, smash like if you agree with the voices inside of my head. Double tap your screens, everybody. That's right. This live stream is sponsored by H2O, the greatest beverage of all time. Make sure to drink lots of H2O, folks. You saw me enjoy my H2O. You saw how refreshing that was, and you should do the same. Refresh yourself with some H2O, the greatest beverage of all time. The voices are always right. See, you get it, TX2 fan. You get it. Yes, I am Agua Maxing, or Aqua, as Vosh likes to say. He thinks that aqua is the Spanish word for water, and not agua. He thinks that if you cross the Mexican border, it becomes aqua. That's what he thinks, which is crazy. You know, that's Vosh's position, though. Anyways, clearly he didn't study very much Spanish. What are your thoughts on God? Oh, sorry, your thoughts on God. You used the wrong your. Incredible, truly. I think that your God isn't real. And I think that your English teacher must also not be real. Jesus Christ. I took my Duolingo lessons. Yeah, that's the thing. Vosh never took his Duolingo lessons. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, that is that's an interesting message. Thank you for sharing. Anyways, I still watch Vosh now and then. Yeah, I mean, I watch a wide variety of people, so yeah, occasionally I'll watch his stuff just to see what he's saying, just to see what arguments he is making in the free marketplace of ideas. Do you not believe in God? That is correct. I don't believe in God. I do believe in the flying spaghetti monster, though. Hello, Jaden Day. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. I'm still confused. What are you? I am a dodecahedron. That's right. Have you not seen the shape of my head? You know, it's clearly in the shape of a dodecahedron. Use your eyes, bro. Double tap if you like dodecahedrons. Anyways, what did you say? What do you mean, what did I say? Short, bratty bottom, Jaden, hello. That is true. Jaden Day in chat is very much a subby, bratty bottom. I couldn't agree more. Yes, dodecahedron gang. Alright? Smash like if you are a part of the Dodecahedron gang. Double tap your screens, everybody. Bottom Yos acting up again. I am not a bottom. Shut up. Why do people always call me that? I have no idea. Bro, why are you so hateful? How am I being hateful? How am I being hateful? All right, I'm not being hateful to the non-dodecahedrons. You know, that would be crazy. We're clearly dinosaurs. Is that so? Is that so? Jesus is messenger of God. Do you have any evidence of that being the case? Or is it just something that you presuppose? Anyways, god damn, your lips drier than the desert. I literally put Aquaphor on them before stream. That's like how, in what world? What do you mean? Are they dry already? Do I have to put more on them? All right, well, hopefully that helps. Yeah, Dodecahedron gang on top. We need to rise above the rest of the world. Yes, we should make out to celebrate. I couldn't agree more, Kakaroo. I couldn't possibly agree more. I love you so much. I love you too, chat. I love you too. You guys are the best. Do you believe in Satan? No, except for when it's convenient for me to make people mad. Then I say that I worship Satan. Anyways, what's up, Pook? Hello, hope you're doing well. Dog over here glazing shapes. Look, you don't understand the importance of the dodecahedron. Alright, you're not an intellectual genius like me. Anyways, I believe in Satan if it makes people more gay. You know what? Fair enough. If it is convenient and maximizes utility as a hedonic act utilitarian, I would have to say yes, you know? But yeah, make sure to like the stream, or else you're a Nazi and a flat earther, as Augie HRT has correctly pointed out. I mean, hell, we're currently at 170 likes. We just need 30 more people to double tap their screens and we'll be at 200. There's no logical reason not to like. It boosts me algorithmically. It makes me do better. You know, it pushes me in the algorithm and, you know, that's a good thing. So if you want to signal to the algorithm gods that, yes, this live stream is worth watching, you know, I recommend double tapping your screens. I'm just saying. Double tap your screens. Comedy maxing Yos, exactly. You get it. You get it. Bro is spitting facts. See, you get it. You get it. Would you ever live on Mars? Unironically, I have considered that. I ain't even gonna lie. But yeah, double tap your screens. We're trying to get to 200 likes. It's free. It's easy. You know, it helps me algorithmically. And yeah, she's literally eating. I agree. I couldn't agree more, actually. Always talking without stopping. I mean, that is part of the point. Actually, not only is that part of the point, that's like the entire point of a live show. Is to like, talk a bunch. Why are you ignoring me? I don't know, because I have to pay attention to a lot of people. Spitting straight facts. See, you get it. You get it, Brad. You get it. I would love for you to... Okay, I don't know if I can read that message out loud. Jesus Christ. Apparently you want me to genocide you? Okay. Jesus is the messenger only? Do you have any evidence of that being the case? Or is it just something that you presuppose with no evidence? Teo Trish on YouTube is future you. No, not really. Not really. We are two separate entities. I hate to say. But yeah. Free and easy like that booty hole. What in the That is a crazy thing to say. We weren't even talking about booty holes. Damn, that's all you guys think about, huh? Is anal sex and gawk. Alright? You only think about girl cock and anal sex. It's crazy. Anyways. Read the Bible? No thanks. That sounds like a really boring stream idea. Trish went to the military. Femios is a twiggy twink body girl. Yeah, literally. That's the thing. I'm not built for the military, okay? So I won't have to deal with any of the trauma stuff, okay? Are you into Marxism? Yeah, Marxism is hot. Dude, me and Karl Marx are gonna get married one day. Lies, I think about boy pussy too. You know what? Fair enough. You make a very good argument. You think about the bussy. You think about the bussy. What can I say? Do you have evidence to back up your evidence with evidence? What? That is an interesting way of wording things. You're getting drafted. I don't think that I would, I don't think I would make the cut to say at the very least. You know, even before I started transitioning, you know, I have the big autism, depression. I have all sorts of wacky stuff, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, Marxism is very hot. That's so true. Anyways. Girls don't have chicken emoji. You have a wound that's trying to heal. Oh my god. Bold of you to assume I've even gotten bottom surgery. Wacky, quirky girl mode, true. Are you a communist? Nah, I'm just a market socialist instead. That's right. Market socialism is objectively superior. The one time I appreciate having autism, literally, fellow dodecahedron with autism. See, you get it. Who do you worship? I worship the flying spaghetti monster. I swear to God, I've established that already, but maybe not. What is your opinion on bisexuals, parentheses me? I think that bisexual people are based, for the most part. Autism 2, you're checking off as many boxes as you can. Hell yeah, I am, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. But yeah, we're 5 likes away from 200. I'm just saying, double tap your screens, everybody. Let's get to 200 likes. There's no logical reason not to. I'm just saying. It's free, it's easy, you know. It supports the channel, it boosts me algorithmically, it signals to YouTube. It signals to YouTube that more people ought to watch the stream. You need parental guidance, not medication or surgery. Okay, but what if the medication, like, boosts my human happiness? Then what? Like, it just makes my life objectively better. Like, what? Oh, what's that? You have cancer? What? Why would you want to treat the cancer in order to live longer and live a happier, longer, more fulfilling life? What? Why don't you just seek guidance from your parents, bruh? That'll make the cancer go away. No, dumbass, that's not how it works. Sometimes you need medical intervention, and that's just a fact. But yeah, thank you for 200 likes, everybody. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Me when I need attention, fair enough. Fair enough. There is nothing that can fix you. Fix me in what regard, specifically? Like, do I think that me transitioning medically and or socially is like the ultimate fixer-upper of my life and that I will never have any life problems ever again? Of course not. But that was never my expectation, right? Like, do I think that, like, oh yeah, dude, that's gonna fix all my life problems? Of course not. But I've never claimed to believe that either. That's the thing. Do you worship Satan? Yes, I love Satan. He's so hot. Anyways. Do you worship Allah? No, I do not. I worship Satan instead. Do you believe in God? No, I believe in the flying spaghetti. Dude, I've answered these questions already. Damn. People asking the same questions over and over again. It's crazy. It's crazy. That was funny. It better be funny. I'm gonna be so sad if it wasn't. Give us your best girl voice. Okay, yeah.
Yo, what's up, bro? So this is my girl voice, and, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, and,
Yeah, so anyways, this is my guy voice, and, yeah. My favorite streamer again. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Shut your mouth. You'll go to hell. Oh, no, I'm so scared. What will I ever do? No, I totally believe that hell is real. And I'm definitely terrified of your definitely not empty threat. That totally has evidence to back it. Hot girl voice, would kiss and do other things. Let's go, based. See you, get it, cat girl boo. Peace, y'all. Goodbye, cat. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. What is a femboy? Well, I have some good news for you. I actually made a video on that. Kind of a while ago. It's on my channel, if you're wondering. You ain't a girl and respect religions. No, I don't have to respect shit. Alright? Jesus had a foot fetish. Alright? Muhammad was a pedophile that raped the 9-year-old. R.I.P. Bozo. Stay mad. Anyways. Show me my, your best of boy voice. Okay, yeah, so, like I said,
this is my girl voice, okay?
And this is my guy voice, okay? My guy voice is like, oh my god, yes, a Slay Queen. Oh my god, yes, Slay Queen is my guy voice. And my girl voice is,
yo, what's up, dude? What's up, bro? What's going on, man? What's going on?
Alright, there you go. That's ridiculous, what do you mean? I'm jealous of the voice, help. No worries, Celeste. No worries, it took me quite a while, quite a lot of effort that I had to put into voice training for quite a bit. Where did you get your outfit? I'm not gonna lie, I got it from Shein. I'm gonna be completely honest. Very festive, needs more Slay Queen. True. Honestly, I worship the spaghetti monster too, based. See, you get it, you understand, you have good taste in deities. Yeah, what's your guys' proof that God and Jesus is real? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Hi, Femios. Hello, Brianna Wu. Dude, Brianna Wu is my favorite dead person now, alright? Dude, can we get some, I don't know, some rest in peace Brianna Wu's in chat. Rest in peace, Brianna Wu. Alright, let's get some rest in peace Brianna Wu. It's Brianna Wu's soul typing in my chat. That's right. Alright, let's get some rest in peace Brianna Wu's in chat. All right? Rest in peace, Brianna Wu. It's so sad that she died. Can you believe that she would die? That's so sad. That's so sad. All right? But anyways, smash like, everybody. But yeah. Yeah, she's in heaven with Jesus. You mean the Jesus of the Bible with the foot fetish? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Dude, Jesus is actually my favorite transgender, black, independent woman that is disabled, of color, that is wheelchair bound and autistic and deaf and blind. Alright? Yeah, Brianna Wu oiled up for our sins. You do realize that Brianna Wu is Jesus, right? She was literally the second coming of Christ. Alright? So you're just saying that she's up in heaven with herself? Well, that's like a very reductive statement. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Brianna Wu oiled up for our sins, okay? She fought Gamergate for our sins, alright? She is Jesus after all. Do you like BBC? I don't know. I mean, the British Broadcasting Company, I mean, it exists, but it's a company, and I'm of the belief that all corporations are evil, so no, I don't really like it that much, but anyways. Where's your wig from? Which one? I'm not wearing a wig right now, but I do have, I have like a green afro wig stored somewhere, but I don't remember where it's from. I think, I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Are you part of the toe? What the fuck is the toe? Is it like a foot fetish company or something? I don't know. Anyways, Jesus was totally a twink femboy. Abso-fucking-lutely. I agree. You are absolutely correct. Keep talking. I'm almost finished. That is a crazy thing to say. Anyways, less yapping, more far. Y'all are down bad. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness gracious. They're asking if you like the 15th season of Doctor Who. Oh, the 15th season of Doctor Who. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to go watch it at some point. Maybe, potentially. Anyways. No one cares what you care about of the Bible. Keep it to yourself and shut up. Look, I don't know. People come in here and are like, you need to find Jesus now. And I'm like, okay, damn, that's crazy. Anyways, did you know that Jesus had a foot fetish? And then they all start having a mental breakdown. No, I do not have a partner. If so, what gender? I don't know. I generally tend to prefer people that are more femme-presenting, though. You know, BBC, Doctor Who. Get it? Yes, I do. There is a cheeseburger. Is there? Where is the cheeseburger at, then? Just talking without proof? Proof of what? What do you mean? Are you talking about me or other people? Because, like, I don't... Like, you don't have... Like, if I were to say that there's, like, a purple elephant in my backyard, do you have to, like, disprove the existence of a purple elephant in my backyard? Do you have to, like, fly a fucking drone to my house to disprove it? Or can you just be like, well, you have no evidence, like, the burden of proof is on you, Femios. You have to actually prove that there is one, right? Or would you, have to, like, send a... Like, would you just believe me until it's disproven, right? Like, you would agree it would be fallacious for me to say, well, clearly because you can't disprove the purple elephant in my backyard, that it must be there. It must really be there. But that's not true. That's not true. The same concept applies with God, Jesus, the Holy Bible, etc., right? Anyways, the only thing that is the only thing you say about people is that they may have a foot fetish. Well, no, there's actually look, I'm sorry, but according to the Bible, you know, the Son of God that you believe in, that supposedly existed. I don't know, it seemed like he really had a thing for feet, you know, canonically speaking. All right, and the only explanation that makes logical sense is that he had a foot fetish, okay? So it would make sense in terms of the logical consistency. Yeah, the flying spaghetti monster would never send you to hell, all right? Anyways, all hail the flying spaghetti monster. We love the flying spaghetti monster. Femboy Jesus liked feet. This is true, by the way. Does it breathe? Does what breathe? Would you like to be more specific, please? Anyways, I'm trying to hook up with my friend. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're fucking dumb. Oh no, I've been roasted in the free marketplace of ideas. What will I ever do? Do you believe in God? I do not believe in God. I hate to break it to you. Hey, are you listening to me? Not really. I'm not gonna lie. I can't listen to, like, one singular person in chat out of, like, the 200. You know? When there's like a lot of chat messages, I can't read them all. The pink heart choker is slaying, ma'am. Why, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Did you pray today? No. Why would I pray? Well, I did to the flying spaghetti monster, but other than that, not really. But, anyways. Put makeup on. I don't know how to do makeup yet. I'm sorry. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Anyways. I hate you. Why do you hate me? That's not very nice. That's not a very nice thing to say. You didn't pray today? No. I did to the flying spaghetti monster. Don't you worry. But, can I smoke a... Dude, I don't know. Do you have a guy at? Bro. Makeup is absurdly hard, TBH? Yeah, that's what I hear. I hope you rot in hell. Wow, that's so loving and kind of you. You're doing a great job of loving thy neighbor right there. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, yeah, people are so down bad today. I don't know what it is. How do I find local femboys? I want to hook my boy up. I don't know. Do you have breasts? I do. Why don't you believe in God? Why would I believe in something with no evidence? That makes no sense. Why don't you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? That's the real question. Alright? There is more evidence of the flying spaghetti monster existing than whatever God you believe in existing, okay? Anyways. How do I start a live streaming? By pressing the go live button, obviously. Anyways. Let's see your body. Bro, what? Now I don't know if I want to stand up. Oh, dear. I'm baptized, excuse me. Well, that's, okay. Damn. Anyways. Tell me what you think about Muhammad. Oh, you mean like, the Prophet Muhammad? Oh, yeah, I think he's like a pedophile. Anyways, I mean, like, if it's the case that canonically in the Quran, like, oh, he, like, raped the 9-year-old and he was, like, a grown-ass adult, like, yeah, that's some pedo shit right there. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways. Facts. See, anyone with any amount of sense agrees with this fact. This fact of the matter. This reality. The collar is so cute. It is a choker, not a collar, okay? Jesus says you shouldn't hate others, but you make it hard to obey him? What? What does that mean? Obey? Like, what? Why do I need to obey anybody? Like, what? I'm gonna do what minimizes objective and measurable harm and maximizes human happiness. Minimize human suffering, maximize human happiness. That's the morally best thing you can do. But yeah. I'm wearing a choker for Jesus. Yo, same. I want Jesus to choke me. I mean, what? I didn't say that. That would be crazy. Look, it doesn't matter anyway. We all know Jesus from the Bible was a complete bottom. He was the ultimate masochist and BDSM connoisseur. Anyways. People calling her guy, she's a bio-female created in our Lord and Savior Flying Spaghetti Monster's image. Exactly. You get it, B-Queen, Renee. You get it. You understand. Alright? But yeah, I'm actually detransitioning from a trans woman into a cis woman. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I want Jesus to choke me. Fucking Lamau. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, Jesus seems to be an absolute bottom. So, like, unless he's, like, kind of a switch, that's, like, a complete dom every once in a while, I don't know how, feasible that would be. Anyways. How old are you? I am 69, because it's the funny sex number. That's right. The wrong folks are gonna hear that. Hear what? Me calling the Prophet Muhammad a pedophile? Oh, shit, you're right. Guys, please don't... Guys, it was satire. Please don't fly airplanes into my house. That would make me really sad. Okay, anyways, you're going to hell for saying that stuff. Alright, if that's what helps you sleep at night, bro. If that's what helps you sleep at night. Jesus, fuck. There is more evidence of Jesus than you think. Is there any evidence of him being divine? Is there any evidence of not only him existing, but him being divine? Please. Find the evidence of him being divine. There is none. There literally is none. Zero evidence. Ayo, racist yos. Apparently racism is when you make fun of religion. I guess. I don't know. Dude, I guess I'm racist against everybody that's religious. Or something. I didn't know that Christianity was a race. I didn't know that Islam was a race. That's crazy. Today I'm learning something new. No. I knew you were joking, but still. You're going to hell, lol? Nuh-uh, you're going to hell. That's right. Smash like, everybody. Yeah, it's okay that you're just a man. Yeah, there's no problem with that. Somebody's dad. Yeah, there's no issue with that. Say ooh woo for me and bark. Well, I'm not gonna bark. Oprah Winfrey, is that you? Yes, it is I, Oprah Winfrey. I don't even, what does Oprah Winfrey do? She does like a TV show? What the fuck does she do? I genuinely forgot. I'm sorry, I'm not old enough to know, who are these people that are like important for like old people TV, you know? I don't know, I've never been interested in old people TV. That shit is boring as hell, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna pray for you, and why would you do that? According to Christians, the hottest people are going to hell, so it'd probably be a fun time to be for real. True. Honestly. You didn't get hit enough as a kid. So you're just in favor of child abuse. Thank you for the self-report. It's okay that you're not Christian, but don't mock any religion. Look, I can make jokes about whatever the hell I want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're so sensitive that you can't handle them, but... Oh, well, I guess. The sweater is so slay. Why, thank you. He didn't have a dad to hit him. No. He's gonna be back with the milk any minute now, I swear. Anyways. What do you know about Jesus? He had a foot fetish. Anyways. Yeah, we love when people advocate for child abuse. That's so true. The gender you got is the one God have you. Holy shit. God must have given you the, short end of the stick in the spelling and grammar department. Jesus fuck. Holy shit. You look like a foot fetish? What the fuck does that even mean? God will get revenge? Yo, that is crazy. So much for your loving God. Yes. Love and compassion is when you get revenge on humanity. Yes. Incredible, truly. OMG. You need to be put in an institution. How delusional are you? Chat. Apparently, according to Sharky, I am delusional. I am not delusional. Delusional. Scroll back down. Nope. Oh my god. I am apparently I've been diluted a whole lot. Okay? Fuck, I can't get it back on screen. Where is it? Okay? Alright, I am officially delusional. Alright? It's crazy, truly. It's like actually like an accomplishment. I didn't even know that was possible. Anyways, you need to be put in a mental hospital. Why? What do I need to be put in there for? Anyways. Quit being gay. Alright, I'll just be straight now. Yeah, thanks. I'll do exactly as you say. Anyways. Let's see here. Favorite pastry? I don't know. Do some push-ups? How much money are we talking and how many push-ups? Anyways. What's happening here? Don't worry about it. Alright, we're algorithm maxing today. Yo, bro, why hello, I hope you're doing well today. Smash like, everybody, it's very important. Because I don't know what it is it's going on. What does that mean? I hope you're not into women's restrooms. What do you mean by that? Be straight for a minute? No. No, you. Anyways, is money everything? No, I never said that, though. I don't know why you're asking me that. Anyways, smash like and donate, everybody. It's very important that you donate, or else I will literally die. That's right. Give me all the money. I should get at least $1,000 in donos. And if you guys don't donate to me, I'm going to be very angry. And then I will go broke. And then I will live on the streets for the rest of my life. And it's going to be all your fault. Okay, anyways. Bro, I don't even know what I'm saying. Stop begging, you pathetic little prick. Yes, I was begging very seriously. That was very sincere begging. There was no satire. Yeah, if you donate less than $10, you're banned. So true. So true. Dude, the fact that there are actually people that are like that is what's crazy to me. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, add an extra 0, alright? Add extra zeros. Yeah, we're olive oil maxing. We're olive maxing. Isn't that just so crazy? We're olive oil run maxing. I was homeless for 2 years. Money works. Yeah, I mean, money is pretty cool sometimes. I can't lie. Just make sure when you donate to add lots of zeros at the end. All right? Just make sure to add zeros. Is that your real hair or extension? It is my real hair. What restroom do you use? Yeah, so whenever I need to go to the bathroom, I'll usually, in fact, I almost always use the upstairs restroom because, it's closer, because I stream from my room, right? And my room is also upstairs, so it's closer to the upstairs bathroom. Can we get a fit check? Another one. Maybe soon, because I do kind of need to go to the bathroom. And, yeah, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom soon. In public, well, public urination is wrong. You shouldn't be, like, pissing in front of pedestrians. That's illegal. You can go to prison for that shit. Hydration check? I agree. I should hydration check. I just woke up. Congratulations. I hope that you have a good day today. I'm curious, where are you from? I am from Kabul, Afghanistan. That's right. I love your masculinity. So true. I am peak masculinity. I'll have you find, alright? For any of the people that were saying that I'm a beta male. See, you heard it from them first. I am actually peak masculinity, alright? It's so true. No, I am not going to take my mic with me when I go take a piss. That is insane. That is crazy. Dodging the question. You must be dodging grammar and spelling. Jesus fuck. That means that this whole man is using the women's restroom. Oh no! What if I don't go out in public? What if I use the gender neutral restroom? Then what? What if I use both the men's and the women's restroom? Anyways. Disregarding your bigotry. My bigotry? What? What is my bigotry? What does that even mean? Long hair is based as fuck though. True. I agree. You feminine and masculine? What does that mean? Which one am I? You're saying two different things at once. Stop the yapping. I will never stop yapping. I will always yap. And there's literally nothing you can do to stop me. That's right. Smash like if you agree. I'm also going to restart Streamlabs. 1 sec. It's like lagging. What the fuck? And we are back, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Yes, I am. I'm back, everybody. Isn't that just so epic and based and alpha female sigma pilled? That's right. Apparently people are having a discussion about the US-Mexican border crisis in my chat and the recent passing of Olivia Newton-John. I don't know what the fuck any of that is, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, based sigma yos. So true. We're almost at 45,000 subscribers. Make sure to subscribe, everybody. It's very important. Yes, I do have to use the bathroom. I'm going to in a minute. And, but I need to play some sort of content first. I don't know what content to play. I don't know. We'll do, I don't know, Femboy Destroys Femboy Haters 7. This is back when I had beef with with famous YouTuber Leafy is here. Anyways.
I hate to say it.
Everybody.
What the fuck? Why are you?
This was a long ass time ago. It was 10 months ago. Also, apparently somebody dislike botted because it has 1K dislikes. It did not have that until very recently, it seems. Jesus Christ.
I hate to say it.
Everybody.
What the fuck? Why are you guys linking this gay ass shit? Femboy destroys femboy haters. Burn this person alive. Send him to the camps, dude.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Today, we're going to be talking about none other than Leafy is here. More specifically, his failed attempt at roasting me.
Dude, don't become trans.
Ever since Leafy started streaming on Rumble, he's really stepped up his comedy game.
Maybe that one dude from fucking Turkey was right. Maybe America is... Maybe we are closer to the end than the beginning. Femboy destroys femboy haters part 6. Dude,
You're actually watching part 7?
I don't even want to watch this shit, dude. Burn this person alive. Send him to the camps, dude. Fuck this person. Dude, I seriously don't even want to watch it, dude. That shit is so fucking nasty. It's unbelievable.
As nasty as it may be for me to exist, it's not nearly as nasty as Leafy's new face reveal in 2023. But I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, we'll get there.
All right, do you guys actually want to watch? Oh my god, bro. I really don't.
For some odd reason, I find that very hard to believe. Leafy is literally obsessed with girl dick.
If this person wanted their penis back, is there any way they could get it back?
Such incredible questions could only come from the same genius that used Yahoo to look up Google.
All right, you're not fooling anybody.
In a tweet from 2017, Leafy said that he could definitely fuck a hot girl with a dick as long as I don't have to suck her balls or anything totally gay.
But don't you worry.
But one in the chat if you do. If enough people want to watch this video, then I guess I'll watch it. Oh my god, you guys are sick, bro. I don't want to watch this shit.
He finally musters up the courage to watch more of my video. Today we're gonna be talking about femboy haters, in case you are illiterate and can't—
Dude, I just want to fucking fight this piece of shit.
Then fight me! Leafy, if you're watching this, I challenge you to a boxing match!
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he ever accepted my boxing match. Does anybody know if he did? I don't think that Leafy ever accepted it, which is sad. You know, I wish he did.
Now, in the past, I wouldn't have requested this because obviously it wouldn't be a fair fight, but I started estrogen a couple months ago.
I started it over a year ago, so it would be a much more fair fight for Leafy now. You know, he wouldn't get, like, completely decimated at this point.
So, I think that will counterbalance everything.
I don't know who created the transgender shit.
It was actually me.
Wow. You know what pisses me off the most? When people make videos that are like, okay, clearly they were into some of the stuff that I made, and they're like transgender or something like that. It's just so gross.
Dude, he's literally talking about me. That's crazy.
Dude.
So true. People that used to watch your videos when they were 12.
Ooh, you make a good point. Calvin is invincible in boxing because he has no chin. That's true. Ooh, that's gonna mess up my uppercuts. Ooh, you make a very compelling argument.
Ended up becoming transgender. Oh god, the horror! Okay guys, I have something to tell you. I was gonna come out as a trans woman, but
Dude, don't become trans.
Leafy told me not to, so I am now detransitioning into a cis woman. It's funny.
I want to fucking fight this person. I want to beat the shit out of his fucking face, dude.
Fight me. I will do it, alright? Since you're too much of a bitch to fight makeup iDubbbz.
The time for talk is over.
True. iDubbbz is kind of a cuck now, but makeup iDubbbz was based. I'm not gonna lie.
We just, it needs to be nothing but violence now. We tried reasoning with these fucking faggots for years, dude. And what do? They keep chopping off of their dicks.
This is—
I mean, I'll take chopping off my dick over not having a chin. I'm not gonna lie. No dick or no chin. Which one would you choose, chat?
so true. I just keep chopping off my dicks. Every single one of them. Every time I chop off my dick, you know, it's gone for a while. But then a new one grows back, and I have to chop that one off as well. There's actually 100 of my dicks hanging from the ceiling above me right now. You guys just can't see it because it's out of frame.
Yeah, they're still there, by the way, just in case you were wondering.
Where do you guys want to meet up?
We're gonna fly out to Kabul, Afghanistan, and we're gonna have our fucking boxing match, okay?
I'm on the west, dude. Where can we, do we meet up in Texas?
I said Afghanistan, not Texas.
Let's meet up in Houston.
No, I said Kabul, Afghanistan. What are you not understanding?
Chicago?
No, Leafy. I said Afghanistan. What are you, fucking retarded?
Yeah, I don't know if I can even watch more of this.
Oh god, what a grueling task that would be.
This video is, like, actually pissing me off, and at this rate, I might actually say something. Dude, I could get arrested. And I don't want to get arrested, dude. Can you actually get arrested for saying something?
Dude, imagine if Leafy got arrested and went to prison. Dude, he would immediately get raped. He would get raped. You know, he would have just as much of virginity for his asshole as much as he has a chin, which is non-existent.
Like, let's all meet up, like,
I could have worded that joke better. That was worded very terribly. I'm
in
sorry.
Houston, maybe.
Asking people to meet up in Houston, Texas is notoriously one of the worst criminal offenses.
That is true, by the way. I couldn't agree more. Also, why Texas? Who the fuck wants to go to Texas? That's like the place you want to leave, not go to. That's like where Trumpster Bob lives.
Maybe in 3 days underneath a certain area.
A certain area? What? Wait, hold on a minute. What exactly are you alluding to, Mr. Leafy?
Is that actually arrestable? Put in the chat if it is.
Arrestable.
Arrestable?
Arrestable.
Arrestable?
Wow, that was crazy.
It sure was. He's just making sure that he's not doing anything arrestable. In the wise words of Leafy. Dude, in the wise words of Leafy, he's just gotta make sure he's not doing anything that is arrestable.
Holy guacamole. I don't think I'll ever be able to recover.
Yeah, it's truly devastating. I'm still recovering. For those of you that were wondering, you know.
I'm shitting and pissing my pants right now.
Yo, same. What a crazy coincidence.
Now, most of you watching this are probably already aware of the fact that Leafy has done a face reveal. Very easily recognizable. Most notably, the fact that he doesn't have a chin.
That is true, by the way.
One of the basic human body parts that literally everybody is supposed to have.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what, he's getting mad at certain trans women for not having dicks, but not having a chin is completely fine? Okay. Make it make sense.
But Leafy is different, okay? Because instead of having a chin, he just has this really long neck flap. However, recently, he's actually done a new face reveal. For 2023, I actually saw his updated face reveal for the first time while I was live streaming.
Ew! Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's back when I used my phone as my webcam. That was crazy. That was a crazy time.
Oh my god! Dude, he looks like a fucking gorilla.
True.
His hair is thinning out, too. Dude, look at his fucking greasy-ass hair thinning out. Dude, Drink Death is terrifying.
Bro, this is literally why I started HRT. I did not want to look like that.
Dude, this is why I went on estrogen. Like,
Yeah, literally.
it's like if there was like a gorilla combined with a chipmunk, this is what it would look like.
Yeah, he looks like an inbred gorilla.
It's like he's trying to hide his fucking receding hairline with a comb over, but you can literally see through it. You can see his fucking long-ass forehead. I honestly think this has done more damage to his image than his dick pic getting leaked. You know, it's like, whatever, he has like a small dick or whatever. But like, now look at him. Holy shit, it's Leafy.
I mean, he was okay looking before, but at this point, he just looks like an inbred gorilla. I don't
True.
know why he decided this was a good idea. I mean, I'm glad he did it. Because now I get to make fun of the greasy fuck for not taking showers, for balding. Anyone that says he doesn't look like a balding inbred gorilla is lying to you.
I'm honestly scared of what he's gonna look like in 2026, alright? Considering how bad he looked when he did that face reveal, what was it? Like almost a year ago at this point, the new updated face reveal. Gee fucking golly. I do not actually I kinda do wanna know. I'm morbidly curious. But I really don't wanna know what he looks like today. Because he's on drugs, he's addicted to alcohol. It's like his face looks like a beer belly.
If I looked like this, I would literally ride a fucking tricycle off a cliff.
True, and I stand by that today.
I would 41% myself. I think it's gotta be the alcohol. I don't even know how it's fucking possible to go from this to this in a matter of just a couple
Yeah, glow down of the century, literally.
years. Like
he did the reverse of what I'm doing.
you know how when middle-aged men drink alcohol, they get the stereotypical beer belly? Leafy's entire face looks like a beer belly.
That's what I've been saying.
If you ask
Well, I guess it's past me, so it makes sense.
an AI to combine a beer belly with a person's face, this would be the result. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed this
I sure did. It was a great video.
very special episode. If you did, make sure to let me know by leaving a like. The more
Hypocrite? How am I being a hypocrite for making fun of somebody? When did I ever say, actually, you are never allowed to make fun of anybody under any circumstances. Please find me a single clip of me saying that. And then I'll admit to being a hypocrite if you can.
more likes this gets, the sooner I make part 8. If you want to see part 8 as it's premiering, make sure to subscribe.
Bro, it took me too long and I got bored of the good Cheeto stuff, so I never made it. Oh well.
Subscribe with notifications on. Goodbye.
Is this live? No, I just magically knew you were gonna say that ahead of time. But it's definitely pre-recorded. I just knew you were gonna comment on it. What can I say? Why does it do a face reveal every 3 years though? I don't know. But I don't know. It's gonna be, dude, 2026, he's gonna look terrible. He's gonna look awful. He's gonna look fucking horrendous, okay? It's gonna be a problem. Do you think it's right when someone makes fun of you? It depends on why they make fun of me. And what they're saying, you know? It depends on the context, you know? It's almost like making fun of somebody in of itself is not necessarily a wrong action, okay? If I make fun of Adolf Hitler, I would say I'm doing a moral good, okay? Like, oh no, but what about Hitler's feelings? Okay, well, he's a shitty person, so who cares, right? Okay, well, what if somebody, attacks me first or whatever the fuck? Well, I feel like that's also justifiable. But, anyways. Guarantee she watching? Watching what? Anyways. I'm glad you did it because no one will watch it. Will watch what? Face reveal when? Oh my god. Bye, Pastios. Goodbye. I will never do a face reveal. Yeah, it's all else fault. Look, making fun of people is funny sometimes, alright? You can't lie. All right, don't fucking lie to yourselves. All right, you like anybody that's like trying to morally grandstand. You're not allowed to make fun of people on the internet. All right, you're bullshitting. I know for a fact you like to make fun of people on the internet. There's literally nobody that doesn't. Olive Oil is watching you. Ayo, is that so? Is that so? Olive Oil run. Let's see. Okay, is she live? I don't think so. Oh, maybe second channel? Oh, okay. You, I don't hear me. Where am I? Is she watching my? No, I think she's just AFK. Yeah, I don't hear anything. What? Where? She's literally AFK. What do you mean? Maybe it was over here? I have no clue. Nope. 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 Dude, she's not even in the room. How is she watching me? What? What do you mean? She's not. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. The stream is coming from inside the house. What does that mean? Femios, look at the comments. People are hating on you. Yeah, astute observation. Really? I didn't notice. Making fun of people is negative? Okay, so don't make fun of Hitler because that's too negative. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, but it's like, sometimes it's good to make fun of people, alright? Leafy is a good example. Like, what? Oh, okay, so she's outside, okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let me out of the basement, I'm hungry. You will never make it out of the basement. You're gay, ew. The only thing that makes me say ew is your grammar. You used the wrong your. You said the horror. Yes, dude. I love saying the N-word. It's my favorite. Dude, I love the N-word. It's so awesome. Anyways, smash like. Everybody. That person's chin is further back than the the 1800s. True. True. Yeah, she's outside of my house watching. True. As a Kanye fan, I too wouldn't make fun of Hitler. Oh god. Oh god, no. No, what has Kanye West done to this generation? No! I said that, did you, Kenzie? Did you? Fair enough. Anyways. Because he can and you're gonna promote his content, you are an idiot. Nobody... Leafy doesn't make shit. Also, I don't care if it... promotes somebody's content or whatever inadvertently to people that dislike me. It's like, as long as I'm benefiting from it, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh no, what if, like, 2 people that dislike me go to Leafy's Rumble and then support him as a result of finding me beefing with him on my YouTube channel or some shit? Okay. I'm sorry, I don't care. Like, oh yeah, you're never allowed to talk about anything you disagree with, because then you might promote the things that you disagree with. No, that's stupid. That makes no sense. Oh my god. Do you need attention? Yes, I love attention. It is my favorite. What about you? Get a haircut. I will never get a haircut. Why would I ever do that? People still talk about Leafy? No, that video was from 10 months ago. That was when he was like, whatever, like, returning, kind of, but he was like doing these like really shitty live streams on Rumble. It was like somehow worse and more low effort than his videos, which is actually impressive if you think about it. You know. I don't know, man. I gave you the thumb up, let's go. I believe he's a femboy who, Leafy. Super cute today, by the way. Why, thank you, Trey. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. How are Voldemort? What in the shit grammar does that even mean? Let me out of your attic. I will never let you out of my attic. What do you mean? Why would I do that? You're built like Barbie? Is that a good or a bad thing? I hope that's a good thing. Anyways. The YouTuber Calvin Lee Vale, commonly known as Leafy is Here, was permanently banned from YouTube in 2020 because he violated the platform's harassment policies. Yeah, I don't think he should have been banned either. Like, just because I dislike somebody or think that they're a loser doesn't mean that I think they should be banned, right? I don't think that Leafy should have been banned. I think that he should be allowed to be on YouTube. I don't think what he did was even close to harassment. Like what did he do that got him banned? Make fun of Pokimane in a few videos? Like I'm sorry, that does not warrant a ban. That's stupid. Like, that's a bullshit reason. Like, I don't like Leafy at all, but I think that he still has a right to have a platform. Like, I don't know. Like, he would have to do something that's, like, actually, I don't know, like, genuinely, like, super harmful. Like, I don't know, like, fucking dox somebody. I don't know. He would have to leak somebody's address or some shit. Something like that. Like, you would have to be like, yes, this is this person's house or some shit like that, right? I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you. Can I eat the body in your freezer? Well, I mean, those are for me, but if you really want to, I guess, but only if you're really hungry, okay? I pooped in the freezer. That sucks. Oh, well. That's gonna be unfortunate for the people that are locked in my basement that will be fed those bodies with the poop all over them. That's so unfortunate for them. Oh, well, I guess. Are you trans? You better believe I am. Height, I am 5'6". That is the main thing. What is the main thing that changed in how others treat you once you transitioned? I would say that most people either treat me the same or worse. Yeah, I don't know. You are super cute. Why, thank you. But there are also people that are very supportive, so there is that. Have you ever thought of coloring your hair briefly? But I'm not going to. I don't plan on it, to say the very least. I don't know. I'm back. Wouldn't be a Femio stream unless my phone battery died at least once. This is true, by the way. This is true. Anyways. If leaking addresses got you banned, then what about Sniper Wolf? Well, I think that Sniper Wolf should be banned. I would agree with that. Though, well, to be fair, I'm not 100% certain. I don't know, because didn't she do it on Instagram? Didn't she leak somebody's address on Instagram? In which case, I think she should be permanently banned from Instagram, right? I don't know. Like, if something happens off-platform, if somebody violates the platform's TOS off-platform, I don't necessarily think that it should be enforced anyways, if that makes sense. But I'm not sure. Why don't you believe in Christianity? Because there's no evidence to suggest that it has any grounds in reality, right? How much to get the Island Boys haircut? Boy, that would be a lot of money. At least 100 grand. At least 100 grand. Anyways, I'm 100% fine with people doing what they do. People are free to do so, but I'm free to not abide by it or play into it. Okay, well, like, what do you mean by that? Like, nobody is saying you have to transition, so I don't see what your point is. Christians are delusional. This is true, by the way. Jesus loves you. Repent. Turn to Jesus. No, I don't think I will. Okay, anyways. Sup? Why, hello, the beautiful chaos. Let me out of the fridge. I will never let you out of the fridge. Why would I do that? That sounds like a terrible idea. I'd kill to lose a few inches. Is that so? You know what? That's fair. That's valid. I get that. How many beers do we have left, by the way? Wall gang is thirsty. Oh, you guys are inside my walls. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I was about to say, I want to be in the fridge. Yeah, but, like, the bodies, like, the dead bodies are meant to be in the freezer. What do you mean? All right? The alive bodies are locked in the basement. The dead bodies go in the freezer. That's how it works. I guess if I run out of dead bodies in the freezer, I'll put them in the, freezer. Also, thank you, Siren, for the dollar sign. That was the last $1 on my card. I'm sorry. No, you cannot carve my name on your leg. That's a bad idea. Please get psychological help. Please get psychological help, my guy. Anyways. Ooh, can I go in your basement? Is that what you want? I mean, you can't go out. Alright, sure. But once you are in my basement, there is no exiting the basement. Alright? Not literally kill, that's hyperbole. Oh, is somebody being autistic about that? As somebody with autism, I have to disavow that type of autism. Anyways, let me out of the fridge. I will never let you out of the fridge. You will stay in the fridge, and you will stay there forever, okay? You are like the only person in the fridge, okay? You'll be fine. There's plenty of room for you. It's not like you're like squeezed between other bodies right now. Until I add more, of course. Okay? Femios Put me in the basement door. Help me out, please. No. You will stay there. I'm autistic. Yo, same. That's crazy. That's crazy. English or Spanish? What if I choose a different language? Like Portuguese or German or Russian? Then what? What are you gonna do then if that's my answer? What's the answer then? Anyways, your hair is gray. You must be colorblind then. Immensely. Being cute is a cardinal sin. Repent. I'll be sure to repent immediately. Diesels or electric vehicles? I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go with electric, but I don't know. Not in terms of how they are, not in terms of how they are currently, but in the future. They're expensive as shit now. Do you identify as a Ford F-150? Yes. Repent immediately. I'll be sure to do that. Hi, hello, Lunchbox666. I hope you're having a good day today. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. I have a cat in my arms. Is that so? Tomorrow is the rapture? Oh, man. Wait, I'm guessing that's also the dimensional merge then, because we all know that the rapture is really just referring to the dimensional merge. We all know this to be the case. Why can't I speak properly? I feel like I just randomly lost my ability to pronounce words correctly. I don't know why. I just suddenly did. I'm like stumbling over my words now. It's an actual issue. And I don't know what's causing it. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm doing it again. Why did you become trans? Why didn't you become trans? You can speak properly or live properly. What does that mean? Speak or live properly? Why are we speaking robit? I'm sorry, what does that even mean? The actor from I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. When did you realize your identity? Never. It's a mystery for... I'm kidding. I don't know, like 7 months ago? I've been on HRT for longer than I've been absolutely 100% certain of my identity, I guess. Well, I guess there's no such thing as 100% certainty, but still. I like your hair, it looks good. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Can I get a tattoo of your name on my ass? I mean, technically you can. That doesn't necessarily mean that you should, though. My BSF is trans-based. Good for them, good for them. Hey, yo, Femi just described me. See, I just knew what to describe. Anyways, I feel like I'm a straight man in a lesbian's body. I mean, you might be trans then, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Also, we're currently 4 likes away from 300. We're 3 likes away from 300 likes, everybody. All right, let's get to 300. We just need 3 more people. Yes, 3 more people, including you, to double tap your screen. That's right. Yes, you, the beautiful person watching this. We're literally 1 like away. Come on. You gotta smash like. There's no logical reason to not double tap. I mean, come on. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Thank you for 300 likes, everybody. I very much appreciate that. Obviously, keep double tapping more. You know, the more likes, the merrier. It boosts me algorithmically so that more people see it, which allows me to reach a wider audience, which increases the likelihood of somebody stumbling upon it that is willing to donate. And the more donations I get, the more I'm able to do this. To say the very least. Are you proud to be a trans woman? Kinda? I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not ashamed of it. I just, yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Show me some ass. Yo, that's pretty down bad if you ask me. Hi, Femius, how you been? I've been alright. How are you? How are you? Do you watch porn? Every once in a while. Not very often, though. I used to watch it more often. But, I don't know. It's like a once a month type of thing. Maybe even less than that. I don't know. I don't know. No disrespect, but you're a man. Don't you just love when somebody is like, no disrespect, but let me disrespect you real quick? That's so true. I bet 100 of the people watching this are pervs jerking off the train. Moving on. What? Okay. You might be right. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe you have a point. I don't even know. I got a question, Femios. Is that so? Your voice is so comforting, Femi. I'm so glad to hear that. It's 4 in the morning in the Middle East. You better believe it is. Do you watch any kind of sport? No, sports are boring to watch and to do most of the time. But yeah. Yeah, no disrespect, but that apple is a lemon. True. Your freezer is cold. Skill issue. Do you watch any kind of sport? I just said no. I just said no. Sports are boring to watch. Let me out of the basement. No, you will stay in the basement. Stop asking me to let you out of the basement. You will stay in the basement and you will eat the slop. I don't think you understand. You have no say in this. All right, you're locked in there. There's no mechanism through which you could escape. It's useless. It's useless. All you can do is grovel for my attention, and maybe you'll get some slop. All right, maybe you won't literally starve to death. Okay. Sports are fun to watch. I am trans too. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. I think sports are boring to watch, but maybe that's just me. You know, personally, I've never found anything appealing about watching a bunch of grown men run around after a ball, but maybe that's just me personally. I don't know, man. What do you think of cuck porn? I think it's based. I think we need more cuck porn. I think that more people should watch cuck porn. That's right. That's my position. You always talk like you're chewing somebody's face off. Maybe I am. Maybe I am chewing your face off. Have you ever considered that? Could chat have a shred of decency? No, what do you expect? It's my chat. Of course they will never have a shred of decency. Welcome to the Femios live show. I'd let you lock me in your basement all night. See, and then you wonder why everybody makes fun of you for being a bottom, Jaden Day. This is why. Anyways. Football is better to watch instead of watching you. Okay, well, I take great offense to that. Alright, football is boring as fuck. I'm sorry, that's just objective reality. Anyways, you should do a Who is Trans poll. Maybe at some point. I don't know. Smash like, everybody. It's very important. Cock porn is pretty good in the realm of forbidden sex. Oh my god. Femios, please untie me from the cuck chair. No, you will stay in the cuck chair and you will watch. Anyways. Welcome to the stream. It's a grown man taking estrogen. Hell yeah. As a grown adult, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and there's literally nothing you can do to stop me. You wrestling with trans girls? Yes, I would love to do that. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time for Flix. I hope you're doing well. You're so hot. Why, thank you. I very much appreciate the kindness, the kind words. Football's boring because you're not a real man. This is true. I couldn't agree more. See, you understand. You get it. You get it. I would have to be either a tomboy or a real man to find that interesting. Do you believe you're a biological woman or no? Do I believe like I'm a biological female? No, I don't believe that, right? So it's gonna be the case that when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm not making a propositional statement about my biology, right? Like, I've never said that I'm like a biological female, right? Like, I don't look down and I'm like, oh yeah, that right there, that's my vagina. I have XX chromosomes. Like, I don't have that belief, right? I don't believe that I have a womb. But when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm simply referring to the feminine archetype in society, right? Like, when I use she or pronouns, it's because it's just a mechanism through which my own human happiness is maximized, right? It's just a utilitarian perspective on the matter. You don't really lose anything by referring to me as she, her. It seems to be the case that I prefer she, her, right? So that's why I use that. But at least you're a based trans. I am a based trans. See, you get it. You get it. But yeah, no, at no point have I ever said that, like, I'm a biological female, right? Like, you won't hear those words coming out of my mouth. Unless I'm making fun of those words. But yeah, I mean, I will say that I'm not fully biologically male either. Like, I do have estrogen in my system, right? So I'm not fully biologically male, but I am more biologically male than biologically female, right? Because sex mainly refers to an accumulation of different sex characteristics. That's what that means, right? So I have, like, the majority of my sex characteristics are male, right? But I have some female now, right? Like, I have boobs, right? That's like a secondary sex characteristic that I have now. That and estrogen in my system that that would be considered to be female, right? So I wouldn't say I'm like 100% biologically male either, but thank you, Slow Joe, for the $5 saying how much to see the boobios. I am not flashing titties on stream. I'm sorry, but thank you for the 5 regardless. I can do a Skirt Go Spinny though. I also really need to pee again already. Jesus Christ, it's like an actual problem. It's because hydration is important. But I will do a Skirt Go Spinny because every $5 does equal that. But I'm not gonna be flashing my titties. No. But I will do a Skirt Go Spinny. I also need to pee really badly, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I gotta be right back. Oh, I hope I didn't lose too many Wait, what? Apparently we're at... Okay. I didn't lose too many concurrents. We're at 105, apparently. Oh. Why did it... Where is Femio? Sorry, I'm back. I just really had to pee. I'm sorry. You forgot to wipe? Oh, do you think I took a shit? I'm a woman. Women don't poop, remember? Anyways, why is it so cold? Am I in your fridge? No, you're in my freezer. You're in my freezer. Eh. Why does it not... Oh, that's why. I just figured out why. Okay. People can F whoever they want. You're cringe for struggling with other people's sexuality. Yeah, literally. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you care about my sexuality more than I do, there might be something wrong with you. Also, thank you, Patel Crafter, for the additional $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Saying, WTF, the chair called me a bottom. Sounds like something a bottom would say. Bottom. I will also be doing another Skirt Go Spinny for the additional $5. So thank you very much, Patel Crafter, you beautiful fucking bastard. And bottom. You are a bottom. If my chair is calling you a bottom, then you know it is obviously, clearly and unambiguously, objectively correct. But yeah, how are you, chat? How are you? I hope you're all doing well. Begging for money again? Yes, that's so true. Which one of y'all motherfuckers is gonna pay for my Uber? Okay? It's not gonna be me. It's gonna be one of y'all motherfuckers, okay? So, which one of y'all motherfuckers is gonna be paying for my Uber? It's not gonna be me, alright? One of y'all motherfuckers is gotta pay for my Uber. So, which one of y'all is it gonna be? Alright? Which one of y'all is gonna pay for my Uber? Okay? One of y'all is gonna pay for my Uber, okay? It's not gonna be me. It's gonna be one of y'all. Anyways. You're terrible at being a girl? What do you mean? I was doing my impression of this other person that I've made fun of before. Yeah, Batao Crafter. Only $5? I feel so disrespected. You need to add more zeros next time. God. Bro, that is the olive oil run strat. Add more zeros. I mean, I don't know. It works for her audience, I think. I don't know. But that's the thing. She has an audience of people that like to be degraded like that. All right? It's the Findom business strategy, if you will. You know, that's how I view it. Anyways, yeah, Femingus is doing her best impression of a stinky pants. That's true. Does your camera track you, or do you have a mini cameraman on your desk? Maybe it is a mini cameraman, you know? Have you ever seen what my camera looks like? Yeah, I didn't think so. You know, maybe there is a mini cameraman, you know? You can't see it from my perspective. You know? Anyways, how do you handle male attention? Oh, how did you handle male attention around, a couple of years ago? You think pedos get away with trans people? Well, I wasn't out as trans a few years ago. So, I'm not sure. I'm confused. Like, what do you... Like, do you think that trans people, like, get molested? Is that what you're saying? Or... I'm so confused by that. Just came out as bi, congratulations. Pretty please? Can I leave your freezer? No. You will never leave my freezer. Your defense, you have better taste than streamers. Oh, fuck. Oh, why does chat, like, do this thing where, like, it barely moves, and then there's, like, oh, yeah, here's, like, 20 chat messages. Have fun reading them all. Jesus Christ. She has a sub following her around with a camera? True. That's how you know I'm actually not a submissive bottom. I'll have you find there's hair under my screen protector. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds horrendous. That sounds like a nightmare. If I'm gonna be completely honest, that is literally nightmare fuel. It does that for me, too. If you're trans, which bathroom do you use? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just, oh, people are magically all typing at the same time, or the more likely scenario, which is that it's sending packets weird. It's like, why? Why is it, like, so fucking annoying like that? Like, why is it so choppy with the rate at which it sends packets? It's so fucking stupid. It's like, oh, yeah, because I totally wanted to see no new messages and then 20 new messages. For no fucking reason. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Chat moves slow and then dumps 50 messages out of nowhere. It's so annoying, I swear. I hate when it does that. Sorry if I let anyone down. Have an excellent stream. Why? Thank you, Rihanna Keeves. I appreciate that. I don't know who you would be letting down. I got bullied for being trans. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Just know that you are accepted over here on the Femios YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube invested badly into their chat server. You know, I don't know how much they're investing, but clearly it's not enough. All right? They're using like the least expensive shit imaginable, clearly. Like, oh my goodness gracious. What made you want to be trans? Like, did you just feel like it was right? Sorry if it's already been asked. Yeah, it's been asked quite a few times. Yeah, it was just to maximize my, happiness. I just slowly started to realize, like, okay, you know, maybe I actually don't want to go through the male puberty, and maybe actually I want to go on an HRT, and, oh, actually, maybe I do prefer using she, her pronouns, you know? And that the only reason that I thought that I didn't is because I thought that if people did, then it would only be because I was telling them to refer to me that way, and not because they actually see me that way. And yeah, I was very self-hating though. I don't know. I don't know if I would say self-hate. I was self-hating to an extent. I don't know. They should have bathrooms that goes according to your genitals. And why? Why though? What if you have both? Like, what if you're intersex? What if you're literally a hermaphrodite and you have both a dick and a vagina? Like, are you just, like, not allowed to use any of the public restrooms? Like, you just have to hold it until you get home or wear a diaper or something? Like, dude, you have to... Dude, if you have both a dick and a vagina, you have to start diaper maxing. You don't have both? No, I'm saying, what if you do? Then use a private one? Okay, what if there isn't a private one? Because, yeah, I already... Do you think I enjoy going to public restrooms? Fuck no. If there is a unisex bathroom, or like one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, here's like a bathroom with only one toilet, I will use that instead, believe me. But if that's not an option, which it's not in some instances, then what the fuck would somebody with both genitals use? What if it's the case that I have a dick and tits, then what? It's like, I don't know, man. Anyways, stay alert. I am very alert. I would never be not alert. What do you mean? Who is doing the deed? What do you mean by that? You should use the disabled bathroom. Well, usually there's not like an entire disabled bathroom, right? There's just like the one, like, oh, you know, we've got like all of the fucking regular size stalls, and then we got like the one really big stall for like disabled people and shit that people don't give a fuck about and just use anyway. Even though it's supposed to be for disabled people, because who cares, whatever. Anyways. No Kia maxing here, real. Every transphobic person in the comments, just know that you can always just not comment and go to a different stream. You don't gotta hate on anyone who doesn't believe the same as you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that's what they enjoy doing in their free time, I mean, more power to them. They're boosting me algorithmically by maximizing engagement. There's no disabled bathroom where I'm from. Yeah, me neither. Like, I guess, like, they're, like, the most that there'll be is, like, a disabled, like, oh, yeah, here's, like, the big stall for, like, the disabled people, but that's it. And people just treat it like a normal stall. Like, nobody actually sees it as, like, the disabled stall. Anyways, the thing that's messed up is if a trans woman passes and then uses the men's restroom, she's gonna be assaulted. Yeah, literally. Like, you have to realize that, like, when people like me say, hey, by the way, like, I don't want to use the men's restroom, like, it's not that I specifically want to use the women's restroom, it's that I don't feel safe in the men's restroom anymore. I don't want to get assaulted. Right? I don't know. Dysphoria maxing is wild, same though, yeah. It's unfair, you're discriminated against, yeah, literally, like, it's not really my fault, like, I'm sorry for having... Like, I'm sorry for having dysphoria and only being able to live, like, a somewhat decent life if I actually transition. Like, sorry, not really my fault. Nothing else I could really do. Like, what do you want me to do? Press the dysphoria go away button and then everything is all hunky-dory? No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no guy is thinking of sex in a bathroom. It's mentally a turn-off. That's the other thing. Bathrooms are fucking disgusting. Okay? Bathrooms are disgusting. Like, all of them are generally disgusting. Alright? There are, like, a few exceptions where it's like, okay, that's not, like, so terrible, right? But, no. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're... you have to have like some like you have to be into some like really freaky shit to have even the capacity to get horny in a disgusting public bathroom. Like, Jesus fuck, dude. But you're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. Also, if a man wants to, like, I don't know, go into the women's restroom to rape women or sexually harass them, they could already just, like, walk in there. But, like, raping people is illegal, regardless. So it's like, there's nothing stopping them already. Like, before trans people existed, you know that men could just walk in there, right? Like, that's something they could do. Also, how the fuck would you rape somebody in a public restroom without anybody noticing? Like, that doesn't really make any sense. Like, you would most likely notice, because there'd be, like, it would make noise, most likely. You would probably hear it. You could see it under the stalls if you're like, what the fuck is that noise? And you look down and it's like, oh, that person's getting raped. It's like, what the fuck? Because, like, you're worried. Like, what? Like, what? Like, that seems like such an unreasonable assumption to make. Right? Like, what? Like, it's like this weird... like, I don't know, man. Like, there would have to be, like, only 2 people in the restroom. Right? So there would have to be, like... I don't know. It doesn't... I don't know, man. So it's like, it doesn't really make any sense to, I don't know. Like, it's like, so you think that somebody is going to transition from male to female so that they can do something that they already could without transitioning? Like, make it make sense. I like, it just doesn't. I'm sorry. It just makes no sense. Anyways. But, yeah. Yeah, anyways. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wee-oo. Anyways. Okay, what's happening? I'm back? Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I love how yeah. You make it very, you make a very good argument. I love how transphobes just think we have a dysphoria off and on switch. Yeah, literally. Literally. Huh. Yeah, let me just press the dysphoria off button. You know, let me toggle the dysphoria switch, and then it'll go away, and I could just live a happy life as a man. Oh wait, that's physically impossible. No, I can't do that. Femios, what do you say to the people who don't like you? I think that you should give me a lot of money. That would be awesome. Make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pin message, streamlabs.com/femios. Yeah, it's tantamount to, if you're depressed, just be happy. Oh, really? Really? Just be happy. Because I hadn't thought of that. You know? Because it's the depression on and off switch. And the happy on and off switch, you know? She's not a man, she's a base trans girl. True. True. Do you have a boyfriend? I do not have a boyfriend. What do you think of Biden lately? It's kind of mid. Yeah, if you're homeless, just buy a home. If you're poor, just get rich. Just get a Lambo. You know? Maybe you're depressed because you're living a lie? No, I'm less depressed now than before I transitioned. Like, what? Like, you know, I am way better off. OMG, I got noticed finally. Lol, thanks. No problem. No problem. Famous, who are you voting for? Biden, because he's the lesser of 2 evils. I'm not in your freezer anymore. Haha. Oh, I'm in here you again. Yes, that's right. There's actually a freezer inside of my freezer. You thought you escaped the first freezer. Well, good luck escaping the second layer of freezer. The much larger freezer that the smaller freezers are inside of. Anyways. Famous is currently happy, and we also make her happy sometimes. True. True. I'm still outside your window. That is... Damn, that's crazy. Do you kill your victims with a knife or a gun? I think a knife is usually more fun. You know? You know, it doesn't make as many... It doesn't, like, it makes the better noises, you know? Like, there's, like, a loud gunshot versus, like, you know, loud screaming noises that last longer. So, obviously, I'm gonna go for the screaming noises, so... You know... Anyways. Pink collar is cuter. No, it's not a collar, it's a choker. Femios, why didn't you upgrade your kidnapper car? I mean, I don't know, it's fine. It's currently fine. I mean, maybe I upgrade and get like a larger one so that I can like kidnap people more efficiently, but I mean, I'm like doing pretty well already, so it's not really that big of a deal. You know, one of the many benefits of being a, you know, a kidnapper and a serial killer is, you know, no, I'm not gonna friend you on Discord. Instead, I will time you out for spamming. Oh, thank you, Lime, for timing them out instead. Yay. Very nice. Anyways. But, I'm in the washroom. Why are you in the washroom? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Can you sound like a man?
I don't know, can I? I mean, I can certainly try.
Anyways, yeah, W Lime for sure. I agree. Smash like everybody if you agree that Lime is fucking based. I'd let you kidnap him out. Okay, that is... You are just down bad. That's what that's telling me. You are extremely, incredibly, very super duper down bad. How does one get a date with you? I don't know, man. How do they? That's the real question. Femios, my mom won't let me cut my hair short. I'm female to male. So can I lock her in your basement? Yeah, honestly, go for it. Anyways. You are trans and nobody likes you? Nobody likes me? Damn, that's so sad. What will I ever do? Oh no. I am so sad because nobody likes me. Anyways, stop being woke. What do you mean? I would never be woke. Alright? I'm a red-blooded, truck-driving, gun-loving American. Yeah. Yeah, we're currently in chat in front of 145 of our closest friends and family, everybody. That's right. Chat, do you want me to talk about Boogie 2988 faking cancer? Do you want me to talk about that? I don't know. Yes? One in chat if you want me to talk about Boogie 2988 faking cancer. 2 in chat if you do not want me to talk about it. Alright? I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Alright, we're seeing ones. 111. Let's go. Based. Alright, I'm seeing mostly ones, so I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Because why the hell not? So, let's go over here. Alright, so lolcow live. So, let me just go find it real quick.
Please don't quit on it.
Alright, so with that being said, with that being said, we're gonna be watching something called Boogie 2988 Lied About His Cancer, featuring Mr. Medicare and Destiny. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Please don't quit on us, guys. We love the show. Only 20-year-old Zoomers who don't even have money to donate need that high-energy fake bullshit.
I was going to quit.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not
this
going
morning,
anywhere.
and I said, well, instead of going out all why don't we just thank everybody? And you're like, I got wings back. I'm like, all right.
Okay, what did they talk about?
I don't want to go
Dude, who is the editor for this? Talk about the cancer.
anywhere. I want to make you know, look, Keemstar is an incredible entertainer. He's a great draw to the show. Obviously, every time he can get in here, I want
That to me sounds like a whole lot of dude, he's fucking sucking
him
them
in
off.
here. That's fine. Okay. Beyond that, this show doesn't have to have him. Look, I'm grateful for the opportunity. I'm grateful that Keem has helped me pay my fucking rent. I'm grateful for the lifeline. I'm grateful for the fight. I'm grateful that he wanted me as a fucking engagement. I'm grateful for all that.
Okay,
And
you're
we're
boring.
becoming friends. I thought we were.
Shut up.
How fucking stupid am I, huh? When he put out this tweet,
though.
yeah, when he put out his tweet, he's like, "Oh, it's the happiest I've ever been. I got the girl of my dreams when I was surrounded by
I don't care.
friends. I'd like to be his fucking friend. I guess that's not a thing that's going to
Why
happen,
don't you just
and
work
that's
for him?
fine, Keem.
Who edited this?
Yeah, he is. He's a very good editor. But what's he going to do?
We figured something out for him to do.
Who's a good editor? Whoever the fuck edited this is a terrible editor. They're talking about a bunch of irrelevant shit that I don't care about for the first 5 minutes of the fucking video. I want to know about how Boogie 2988 lied about his cancer. I don't want to know about, oh, actually, you know, I kind of want to be friends with Keemstar. Ooh. I don't give a shit. Shut up.
I mean, I guess he can still do shorts. He can still upload it to the
Still
Spotify
going.
and whatever It is what it is. It is what it is. Keem is going to Keem, right? He's gotten better throughout.
Still going.
He just jump into the Discord.
Jump in.
We're in live.
Look your direct messages.
Are they gonna talk about it?
So the
Oh my god. Did they just not
I
edit?
didn't understand how how to join that. Let me turn my camera on here.
Boogie has never been this cringe. He needs to bring back Fences. Is that so?
All right, so everyone seems to be confused on why I'm upset. It's only a 30-minute stream that I
I'm
did
not.
yesterday. I thought it was like crystal clear. First of all, here's the problem with the trip. All right, Boogie, you had to go meet 10 BO smelling fans, right?
No,
Very-
about 200, and I had to get paid to do it. It
10 of
covered
them. I seen the
I don't
full
care.
of people.
Mhm.
Yes, it is important because, like you said, this show might not be around forever, but I've had a 5-year-long relationship with Austin. He pays me to go on 3 paid vacations a year. I already burnt the bridge with Retropalooza for this show, and I didn't want to burn the only bridge.
All right, I need to pee. Hopefully they talk about something that actually matters. Oh my god. Be right back.
I have left. Is that unfair?
It wasn't important for you to be there. You guys wanted to come early to make the content, and I said that's impossible because I got to get ready for the party. So look, it was impossible. You guys are only here for fucking 2 days. It's impossible to get the content done.
I came for the party.
So I'm like, okay, well then let's just celebrate the successful show that we have, Local Live. It's been a successful show. And then as you're on the way here, I get a call from CoffeeZilla where you told him you don't get paid for this show.
No, I told him that no, here's what I told him, Keem, and you know this. I told him I had not, I literally showed him in that phone call the receipt where you paid me on the 31st of the previous month. So there's a 0% chance that that's what he said to you. And if he is, he's a goddamn snake lying to your face.
Okay, so now
I
you're going to
literally showed him. Yeah,
okay, first of all, time out. One minute. Just stop for a second. First of all, Wings' volume is low. The chat's been spamming it, so turn his volume up on Discord. And they're saying my thing is low. So turn the fucking shit up. Fix it. So
don't turn mine up, Tommy. I'll fix mine.
Now let me finish my sentence, please. In that same conversation with CoffeeZilla, he wanted to see receipts for my income for the last 30 days. I showed him a receipt where you paid me on the 31st. So there is no way that CoffeeZilla was even remotely confused as to whether or not you have previously paid me. What I told him, and what I'm certain that
Chat, if you're all wondering why the editing on this episode is so shit, you know, especially considering the you know, it's Keemstar. Like, he should be able to, you know, I don't know, put something, I don't know, at least half decent out. You know, especially for something as important as, I don't know, Boogie2988 lying about cancer. You know, that's actually pretty fucking big. It's like a huge story. And you can't even have a fucking editor. Well, the reason for this is because Keemstar is a lolcow in his own right. And what I mean by that is he fired his previous editor, Connor, because he originally asked Connor to, you know, talk shit and start drama on purpose, you know, for the sake of entertaining people for the show, right? But Connor talked too much shit, and Keemstar got really butthurt, so we decided to fire Connor, who was actually a decent editor, because you aren't supposed to talk back to your boss. If you worked at a normal job, then you would get fired. Okay, well, he wasn't at a normal job, and you told him to talk shit. That was the point. But oh, okay, let me guess. It's because you think that you're not one of the lolcows. Well, Keemstar is. He is one of the lolcows, but I'm guessing he meant, oh yeah, it's fine when you talk shit to everybody except for me, because I'm Keemstar and I'm different and I'm special and unique. But he didn't say that because he's a pussy.
That he must have told you, unless he's a snake, was that you had not paid me yet for the month. I did not know what you were going to pay me because we were deducting money from the trip, and I didn't know how it was going to work, and I needed every dime in my bank account that I could to make sure that I could do the traveling and pay my fucking mortgage and pay my medical bills and pay for everything else.
A whole ton of fucking words. A whole ton of words. But CoffeeZilla didn't just tell me that you told him that you weren't getting paid from this show. He played the fucking recording because he recorded you.
Then why? Then I understand that. Do you think people can edit things to be a little bit out of context?
Oh, come on.
Because in that same conversation,
I mean, was he being recorded without his knowledge, or why did chat die? I have no idea.
Same conversation with that. In the same conversation with Coffee, I sent him a receipt where you had paid me 28 days earlier. So it is completely illogical.
Dude, why? Dude, we're almost 10 minutes in and we haven't talked about cancer yet. It's in the title. You have an editing software. This isn't the stream. This is the edited video version. Where's the editing? Where?
Logical for that to have
That's
been
a bad
said.
argument. I'm trying to.
You could have at least, like, I don't know, like, if you want to do a whole lot of yapping for, like, context, maybe. Like, let's say, oh, maybe this is, like, the part of the show. Like, I mean, sure, it's a podcast, okay? You get a little bit more leeway. Well, you should have broken it down into timestamps for something as important as this. You should have had a teaser at the beginning. Okay, there should have been a teaser at the beginning. And then it should have been broken into timestamps. So something like intro, and then, I don't know, and then, like, the name of each topic. Boogie's relationship with Keemstar, or some shit like that, and then cancer.
Teach you, buddy. That's a bad bar.
It doesn't matter. That's the
Femios, what does it take to become mod? I just give mod to whoever I feel like. So usually, like, if somebody's been around supporting me for a long time, especially if they've been donating, I might give them mod. But yeah.
reality of it.
It's not
The reason why
Hire Femi as your editor. She actually knows how to edit. True.
CoffeeZilla wanted to call me and speak to me is because he wanted to find out if you were getting paid for the show. Because after the conversation,
He can't be that retarded because he just saw a receipt. He just saw a receipt.
Let me finish what I'm saying. After the conversation with you, he was led to believe that I was not paying you.
Then he
Bro, this is nothing. I'm sorry. I want to get to the part with cancer. Why do the AGP chaser bait streamers get all the round jawlines so mogged right now, Femios? You better pay for our FFS when you have Finster money. You better believe I will. You better believe I will. Dude, okay, okay, you know what? Maybe I will use the transcript. There's no way they're so stupid that
he's
like, how long
goddamn
is it?
retarded because I literally texted him a receipt.
All
Being
right, we'll
confronted
just...
tonight.
Go
I
ahead.
am
Oh, there we
99%
go.
sure.
Okay. Is it here?
Public, I think this is the best way moving forward because the videos themselves are not helping the show. The only thing that's helping the show is a
All right, it's when I think it's when Destiny
in
joins.
between because I burn everything on the live show.
Who showed up anyway?
How you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? We can see you. You guys look fantastic.
What kind of guest is this?
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't be so friendly.
Oh, there you go.
Yo, it's my favorite midget, my favorite 4'2" midget, Destiny, Stephen Bunnell II.
Oh my God, we're on.
Let's go.
Nice.
We don't need him. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, and it's gonna be like, please said it.
All right. Are we good to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You're good.
Okay. Boogie 2488. You are being confronted tonight.
Go
I
ahead.
am 99% sure that you are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Now, to add context for anybody that's not aware, as far as I'm concerned, the hosts of Lolcow Live, I do not like Destiny very much. I know Tommy definitely doesn't like Destiny. I'm pretty sure that they didn't realize that Boogie was actually lying about his cancer. I'm guessing, and I could be wrong on this, that they had Destiny on the channel, not to fuck over Boogie or anything, not to expose Boogie, but they most likely assumed, oh, okay, well, Boogie could just easily prove that, yeah, he has cancer, here's the evidence, and then guess what? Destiny would have looked retarded, right? That's what they were trying to do, I'm almost certain.
Okay, let's hear that.
Let's hear that.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
Yo, Nick Diorio reference, let's go.
So I think it is secondary polycythemia.
Well, then
Can you
why would,
explain?
why would he call it polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera?
Now take notice of this, okay? He's more than willing to describe his, I guess, medical status in detail, supposedly, right? Just keep that in mind. He has no qualms with, I don't want to overshare, right? Boogie is an oversharer. And this is important later, and you'll understand why.
Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it, it would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and a confirmation.
Because the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood, Destiny.
Correct. But you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me you got a bone marrow biopsy.
It's a diagnosis, and now we're confirming. It's called a confirmation.
Wait, are confirming or confirmed? Which one? I thought you said that it was confirmed, Boogie. Which one is it?
The hormone markers are already in my blood.
Yep.
And
So I think
we are confirming it with the biopsy because I'm wanting to do that because.
So wait, it hasn't been confirmed yet? Boogie, You said you were diagnosed with cancer 2 years ago. It's been 2 years and it hasn't been confirmed? Really? Really? So you want people to pay you money and give you money because they feel bad for you. They think that you're gonna die from cancer when you don't even know if you have cancer. You haven't even confirmed it for 2 years. And what, we're supposed to give you money to treat something that might not even exist? Right? But don't worry, it gets worse.
Because I'm praying to God I don't fucking have cancer.
He doesn't care.
I think at this point he's gonna pray to God that he does.
I'm praying to God I'm taking the 1 in a million fucking chance that they're fucking wrong, and there's another reason that I have the hormone imbalances in my blood.
Yeah, why are you praying to God 2 years?
Does he think that hormonal imbalances in his blood are the same thing as cancer or what? Like, he's all he's pointed to is, yeah, my hormones in my blood are like imbalanced, so obviously I have cancer.
Years after you said that you have cancer, that you don't have cancer.
Because 2 years ago, they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts.
Was it confirmed or not? It's either the case that yes, you were diagnosed with it, or no, you weren't diagnosed with it. Were you or were you not diagnosed with cancer, Boogie? If it's the case that you were diagnosed with cancer, then you wouldn't need to get it confirmed, right? It's not going to magically disappear on its own. And if it's the case that you were not diagnosed with cancer, then why the fuck did you make a big old announcement publicly for everybody to see so that you could get money? Well, it's just that, so we could get money.
Increased hemoglobin and the hormone markers in my blood, and it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's a fucking merciful God of the world that would be willing to fucking let this be wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
So why are you...
So is it the case that you're diagnosed with cancer or not, Boogie? Like, have you gotten any treatment? No? Okay.
Talking about expensive cancer treatments that they don't even know if you have cancer. That nothing has been...
They're treating it, dipshit. Because they've been treating it for 2 fucking years.
What? What would they be treating? You don't even know if you have cancer. What are you talking about?
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood test, blood thinners, bloodletting, medications.
What? What is he saying? What?
Because they've been treating it for 2 fucking years.
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood test, blood thinners.
Blood tests? He thinks that they're using blood tests to treat his cancer? And blood thinners? Ah, yes, I actually found the cure to cancer. It's blood tests and blood thinners. That's so true, Boogie. Thank you for sharing. Dude, he just cured cancer. Holy shit.
Bloodletting.
Bloodletting? What the fuck is bloodletting? Hold on. We gotta find this out, alright? What is bloodletting? Okay. Bloodletting is the withdrawal of blood from a patient to prevent or cure illness and disease. Bloodletting, whether by a physician or by leeches, was based on an ancient system of medicine in which blood and other bodily fluids were regarded as humors that had to remain in proper balance to maintain health. So, let me get this straight. The treatment for Boogie's cancer that he supposedly has for 2 years has been blood tests, blood thinners, and leeches. That is his, he really, oh my fucking god, he is retarded. There's no way anybody believes him. There's no fucking way. He thinks that they're, like, does he know what bloodletting is? He thinks that they're using leeches on people with cancer still. He's retarded. He clearly isn't getting treated for cancer because, A, he is obviously, clearly and unambiguously lying about the fact that he has cancer. Not to mention the fact that if he was getting treated for cancer, he would know that no, they actually don't put fucking leeches on you in the year 2024, you absolute mega hyper dotard. Yeah, Boogie is the leech. Yeah, they're using Boogie on himself.
Medications, they're trying to get my weight down. I'm seeing
medications that are trying to get your weight down? That's the last thing that you listed. So weight loss medications, that's how you're curing cancer. So we've got blood tests, which isn't a treatment, that's just testing blood thinners, leeches, literal fucking leeches, and weight loss medication. That's the cure to Boogie's cancer, apparently. That he totally has. Yep, I believe
Seeing
him.
the doctor every 3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing
yes, the treatment of blood tests.
So they don't know
Yeah,
if
what
you
do
have
you wanna
cancer or
know?
not. So can I understand
Don't
this?
hold my fucking hand.
Can I, yeah,
Sure, so, I mean, I can explain. So I can explain everything, right?
All right.
So Boogie has a
ahead.
condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation.
Polycythemia vera.
Let him talk, you fat. I want to hear the guy that actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera.
Destiny, go
he
ahead.
knows more about my fucking medical
Yes, I guarantee. Well, he's.
What's funny is that Boogie actually knows less about his health condition that he supposedly has than Destiny.
I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was.
I sadly remember when the internet as a whole used to love this guy, Dark Times, yeah. Well, he was just seen as like this like silly nerd, fun, goofy gamer guy. Like he was just like, oh yeah, it's like this like little this big old dorky man, you know. He's all silly and yeah, it's all wholesome. And then the mask started to slip.
You are filibustering. You are filibustering, sir.
Be nice. Be nice.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused an increase in him developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't.
Yeah, that's not how testosterone works.
Not for this particular cancer, it won't. It will cause you to develop secondary polycythemia. The second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of or a low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended.
Yeah, if the only symptom that he can mention is, yeah, my blood kind of thick, I get blood clots, and I have more blood cells than average. It's like, yeah, that's not cancer.
Period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study is probably because Boogie either has pulmonary obstructive something, or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea, which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All of the things that Boogie described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it, are consistent with secondary polycythemia.
Except for bloodletting, which requires the use of leeches, which nobody does anymore for anything. Nobody uses leeches to treat people anymore. That just doesn't happen.
None of these are consistent with cancer, and the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years after. May
I review?
He's not done. He's not done.
God, Boogie is so insufferable. Like, nobody was cutting Boogie off. Like, he was allowed to yap for as long as he wanted. Like, it would be one thing if, like, oh, okay, like, you know, they're taking short turns, and then somebody just starts yapping for, like, 7 minutes. But it's like, he had his turn to speak. He was talking for, like, a long-ass fucking time.
Yeah. 2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for...
Destiny is correct, by the way. Destiny is correct. If it's the case that you were diagnosed with cancer, then, yeah, you're not going to be able to... you know, there's no ambiguity. You can't make an argument for, well, I'm pretty sure that I have cancer, but I'm not entirely certain, so I guess I'll go get another biopsy, right? That is Boogie's attempt at creating an out for himself, right? So if it's the case that it turns out that, like, it's been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that he doesn't have cancer, then he can give himself plausible deniability and say, well, you see, you know, I thought that I had cancer, and I was like 99.99% sure, and the doctors were 99.99% sure, but it turns out that I didn't. But, you know, I thought that I did, so that's why, right? That's the out he's trying to create for himself, right? And it's really fucking obvious.
Confirmation.
Is this house MD? Are we treating a blood cancer without actually confirming it yet? For 2 years, you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's
his cancer treatment, of course, being bloodletting. That's apparent. That's his supposed cancer
actually
treatment.
Cancer there?
Because it was in my blood markers, and that's pretty goddamn definitive. You can Google that, Destiny.
Okay, well, if it's so definitive, to the extent where you would get diagnosed Then why would it be? Why would you get tested again? Why would you get a fucking biopsy? That makes no sense.
When you have the hormones, when you have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer, it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up for just.
Then why would you need a biopsy? If it's so definitive, you wouldn't need to go get a fucking biopsy. That makes no sense. Boogie, you're retarded.
The sakes of it.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Look, you want to keep saying you're the patient. You know what your body has.
Yes.
When I go to the doctor, they give me like this, which is like papers that will tell me.
And I was going to say, Boogie can have this whole
exactly
thing.
the
Tell me a
diagnosis.
single document with polycythemia vera on it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it.
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor was seeing him, they were asking you could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version, you have this version. Is that possible? I'm asking him. Is it? It could be like a loss of translation type situation.
Yeah. So polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood cell count is high.
So you could just be fat and sleep apnea can create that because I'm both.
Oh wow, fat. Who does that remind me of? Oh gee, golly, I don't know. Could be anybody. Truly.
Sleep apnea could do it. Yeah. Anything. Yeah. Like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer. That was induced because of just a low oxygenation of the blood.
So why? Explain to me, Destiny, why there are markers, hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera. Explain that.
If there was,
medical papers, dude.
Then why would you get a biopsy? That makes no sense.
I'm never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical papers. Go f yourself. I said.
Why? What? Like, wouldn't that prove your innocence? Like, it would be so fucking easy. You could just be like, yeah, here's my fucking medical papers. Obviously, censor like all of the whatever personal information. But yeah, just like copy the medical papers and just be like, yeah, okay, fuck. Here's like a censored version that like crops out any like personal info or what hospital I went to, etc. And here is proof that like this is the diagnosis that I got. This is the censored version of the diagnosis, and he would win. But he doesn't do that.
I did that 2 years ago, and I'm staying by it now. Destiny Jackson Clark, Team Star. You can see it when I fucking die. It's my fucking goddamn.
Dude, I love how Wings is just like, yep, I'm just gonna show it on screen. It's like Boogie refuses. It's like, yeah, it's really not
medical records. I've given you every goddamn phone call. I've given you every fucking text. I've given you.
Dude, honestly, Wings is starting to grow on me a little bit.
Never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could easily end this right now by just showing
I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP than to.
You would rather. Wait, hold on. You would rather that, like, let's say that Boogie is innocent. All right, to explain why this doesn't make any fucking sense and how it's so obvious that he's guilty beyond a reasonable doubt of lying. If it's the case that he's innocent and actually has cancer, you would rather be known as the guy who faked cancer for the rest of your online career, whatever the fuck is left of it, than to just be like, yeah, here's a medical document. Really? I find that very hard to believe.
Have the last goddamn thing. The last goddamn thing.
You're the one accused of LARPing.
Security I have in the fucking world.
You're the one being accused of LARPing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Boogie doesn't even know what the word LARPing means. Like, he's LARPing as a cancer patient. He doesn't have cancer.
Easy thing here is if there are blood markers that definitively confirm polycythemia vera as a blood cancer, then why are they doing a biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it because I'm hoping they're wrong.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a biopsy if you can confirm with blood markers? It's because
I'm hoping that I are wrong. Because I'm hoping they are wrong.
You're hoping they're wrong. Then why 2 years ago were you talking about fighting cancer? Why would?
Yeah, it's so convenient that right after he gets called out on it, on allegedly faking cancer, where it was like less obvious. It's like, oh, now you want to get a biopsy, huh? That's interesting. It's like, wow. It's almost like you only care about a biopsy in the context of whatever your online image that you have failed to properly construct a facade for. You care more about that than whether or not you actually have cancer. It's almost like you don't have cancer.
Why would you be
Because
talking
I have
about
been for 2 years, Destiny.
fighting cancer?
I've been-
How?
listen,
With what? With blood thinners?
Because
This one's for you, Boogie.
Because because you treat polycythemia vera almost identically to the way that you treat polycythemia, because you can't
Drop
attack
this
the cancer directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms, and the symptoms are identical to polycythemia.
What? You don't treat you don't treat cancer just by using blood thinners. That doesn't make the cancer go away, dumbass.
Because it's the same fucking thing, with the exception of one's getting caused by an external source and the other's being caused by fucking cancer. And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer, Destiny.
You should start.
So I do think there are different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the outcomes for that are significantly worse than just having it induced
I believe, Boogie, you won't for long.
by some other thing like sleep apnea or
Of
hypoxia.
course.
But I mean, if
But
you
the
wanted to,
treatment plan is pretty identical. The treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there are two huge things. So one, you could show it to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously.
Yeah, the issue with that is that Boogie doesn't do that. He doesn't actually care. Oh, I don't want to share any of my medical history because my privacy, right? There's like, no, he will overshare. He shares everything in order to make himself look as much like a pathetic victim as possible. He has a victim mentality, right? He announced to the world, oh yes, I have cancer, I have all these medical problems. But now it's like, if somebody asks you for evidence, oh, that's where I draw the line, I won't be showing any of that. It's like, all you have to do is show it to Wings, Tommy, or Keemstar, so that they can see it. It's not like they're gonna, show it to the world. They're just gonna look at it and be like, okay, yeah, that's legit, right? Like, you can send it to one of your other friends on stream, and they'll look at it, and they'll be like, yep, okay, fair enough. Hoo-ha, the whole world works. But he's not going to do that because, well, he's lying.
I should have never talked about it to begin with. This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe. This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe.
The reason you wanted to do a GoFundMe is because, well, you like money. It's not because you have cancer. It's because you like money. And you don't care what mechanism you can use, you can employ. You don't care how unethical it is, as long as you are the beneficiary. All right? That's why he's done crypto scams and been exposed for that in the past.
Well, it's because they verify, for the record. They verify. That would be the third party that I would go forward with.
Yeah, so GoFundMe does not do the best verification, as has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you shouldn't have talked about it, but the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You were like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So you weren't doing it instantly.
I sat on it for a while.
On your tweet, did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me, okay. They told me in the office that they were worried about it.
Notice how he immediately dodges? He just dodges immediately. That's because he's got caught in a lie.
Then they did the blood tests. Then, yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation, but I sat on it for a couple of months before, or for a couple of weeks before talking about it, because it took a while for us to get the blood results back.
So you sat on it when you did.
What? What? You sat. What? He just contradicted himself like 20 times.
Didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer.
He crushed it.
Also, if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the
followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I decided to stand on for a little while.
Real-time news.
Are you tweeting shit as it happens or not? Did you or did you not tweet on the day that you supposedly got diagnosed with cancer, Boogie? Which one is it? Make it make sense, please. Holy shit.
This motherfucker.
I don't understand why you're waiting.
Solid cancer diagnosis.
This is pretty serious.
There is no cancer.
Serious.
It's secondary polycythemia. There is no cancer here. There's no proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And yeah, I don't know. As somebody that like his mom had cancer, it's just a little bit gross. I feel like when people are talking publicly about fighting cancer and stuff.
The person that faked cancer before, the chick. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, only had cancer once. Yeah.
I remember. That's vintage.
Emily from RuneScape.
There's so many people that don't know that meme right now.
Can I ask Boogie? Is it possible that you just jumped the gun on
Dude, why did I thought this was gonna be condensed or something? Because it was like way less time than the original live stream. But dude, this is like, this sucks. Dude, this editor sucks.
Releasing your diagnosis thing?
No.
You don't think you should be done with it?
Anything is possible, sure.
I just don't understand why you won't just go grab a piece of paper and just disprove them. Like
Because
you
I don't
have
have
all these feelings.
Because I don't have
They
printouts.
have nothing
to
with
allow.
those
They never
words on it.
do. And like I said a year ago, when these motherfuckers tried to
Hold
get
on, hold on.
this is the one last
This is
thing
a
I left.
excuse,
The
but
motherfuckers were in my.
The one last thing I have left, what are you talking about? You always talk about, oh yeah, I have all these fucking illnesses and diseases. But now it's like, oh, like the one time somebody asks you for proof, like, oh, that's where Boogie draws the line. You know,
Marriage. You guys were in everything else. You're in every aspect of my life. Let me have one goddamn.
You're trying to tell me.
Let me have cancer.
I would rather take Soto tomorrow. Lead. Boogie lies about cancer than to hand this over to you pieces of shit. That's
about
just.
this?
I'd rather
Can
do
you
that.
get-
I'd rather
can you
do
get-
that.
he would rather be a what? He would rather be known as the guy that has that lied about having cancer than to show evidence of him actually having cancer and lose nothing. Like what?
Go ahead.
What does he
Print it,
lose?
Dexterdo. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and like send it
Sure.
to Tommy?
And I'm
or
not going
somebody?
to. Sure.
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There's 0% chance he has one. Remember, every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT was contributed to that.
Except for the hormone markers in my blood. Except we're
Yeah,
convenient.
but if you had hormone markers for it, that's either a definitive diagnosis, in which case you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive, and you would have gotten a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you just spend extra money on a biopsy you don't need?
Have you heard of this, Destiny? I just got a bit of a windfall. Might have heard about it. Might have heard about it.
We have.
What's a windfall?
He did a $10,000 crypto scam.
Bro, it's just... Bro, they need to condense this. Why don't they condense this? This is fucking... This feels too long. I don't know.
Using partly his cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed to scam his fans.
I just wanted... I wanted to...
I'm sorry, I can't watch this at one time. I would have to watch this at like 2 or 3 times speed. Like, content like this is why I have a Chrome plugin that can go up to 16 times speed. Jesus, fuck. Dude, alright, I'm sorry. I can't watch all this. This is fucking boring. Bro is talking so fast. What's the channel name? Oh, I have it only at 1.1 times speed. Also, yeah, you're probably talking about Destiny.
I wanted to join real quick because you just got caught lying to, about me to CoffeeZilla.
Bro, I'm sorry. I can't do... Dude, fuck this shit. Dude, I can't. I thought that they would I don't know, maybe they would edit it or something. Dude, I can't do this. This shit is boring. This shit sucks. Your hair looks gorgeous tonight. Thank you, Blue River. I very much appreciate that. But yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. That's some, that's not, the best content. Oh, fuck. We lost concurrence. God damn it. Dude, I feel like my channel is getting fucked algorithmically. Yeah, L editor for being boring. Like, Jesus, fuck. But, Trump Bobster raid? True. What a beautiful person. Why, thank you. Yeah, L YouTube algorithm. Am I, like, shadow banned or something? I have no idea. I don't think I am. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe there's, like, more competition in, like, the vertical live feed. I found you just scrolling shorts, yeah. But I think it's, like, showing it to less people, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Botting at a press conference, is that so? Are you trans? You better believe I am. You're cute, no cap. Why, thank you, Cameron Teams. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. I left for a second. Did I miss something? Lol? No, you did not miss much. Upside, less freaks in chat. That's true. That is true. YouTube hates trans people confirmed? Literally. I don't know. Why are you trans? Why aren't you trans? That's the real question that you should be asking. Oh, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what I have to do to sort of maximize the extent to which I am successful algorithmically. The girl from last stream was crazy. Yeah, that stream did well. That stream did well. You know, maybe I have to just beef with people more often. I just have to find more people to beef with, and then, boom, there you go. See, that's the thing is YouTube drama that I actually care about, that I'm involved in, is, from the chat to civil art to the monetization to the shadow banning, YouTube is transphobic. True. True. You mean X? Oh, yeah, the olive oil run person. we're not on bad terms now. But I will say that the streams that we did on each other did well. So, you know, what can I say? Like, we were averaging like, or I don't know what she was averaging, but I was averaging like 270 concurrents or something. Like, it was really good. So, I don't know. I need more stuff like that. The clip you sent was so funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chat. I need to show you guys a very important clip, okay? It's super duper important, okay? Just trust me when I say that, okay? Normally, I don't say that, yes, my sources just trust me, bro, but just trust me, bro, alright? I swear. But, back to being invisible, I guess? What do you mean by that? I'm reading chat right now, but I don't know. I kind of like, I don't know. I kind of like documenting lolcows that stream or whatever, simply because it's like, whenever they have dead air, I can read chat and just respond to chat. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hold on. Let me, you know what? I'll just download it. Oh my god. That is... Oh my god. Right, okay. That's actually useful. Ooh. Hold on. Let me download the clip that I sent. And we're gonna open that. Sorry, I just had to download a very special clip, okay, chat? It's very important that we watch this together. Yes, you and me. You, the audience, and me, the creator, or something. Okay. Chat, how many of you are familiar with Trumpster Bob? And how many of you are familiar with Olive Oil Run? Well, I'm just gonna let the clip speak for itself.
Who is that? This guy looks like a fucking meth addict. But honestly, the Trumpster Bob guy is what most of the women here at my school look like. I kid you guys not. Alright, I kid you not. Those that know what Trumpster Bob, that is what most of the people here look like. So, you can imagine, I'm already the most beautiful girl there, and then they find my channel, I could literally die, so, yeah.
Dude, that might be one of the funniest clips that I have, just, period. I'm sorry, I don't know what it was. Like, I rewatched that clip like 10 times last night, and I was actually fucking dying. It's still funny. It's still funny. Yeah, it's the greatest crossover episode. You know, you thought the Trumpster Bob arc was good. You thought the Olive Oil arc was good. But what if we had both at the same time? Wouldn't that be even better? Is that not the logical conclusion? But yeah, I kind of want to get her on stream at some point so that we can like bully Trumpster Bob together. You know, that would be so epic. Because then there would be like crossover. If you think about it, it's like the ultimate business strat. You know, you got like 3 different YouTube short streamers. You know, it's like, I don't know. Like I thought, oh, you know, maybe that's the thing is I almost have to like, I don't want to say like pioneer my own drama because like I'm not like necessarily the one making drama, but it's like it has to be like drama that's like unique or like specific in some way, right? That can appeal to a wide audience as well, right? Like, I think that the issue with something like this, the reason why something like this is boring, like the Boogie 298 lying about cancer, like that seems like it would be interesting. It's like, oh my god, somebody lied about cancer. But it's not, I don't know, it's not really in my community, if that makes sense. I don't know how to put it, right? Whereas if it's in like the vertical live feed, it's like its own community, if that makes sense. But I rarely watch streams on YouTube Shorts. Who's Trumpster Bob? Oh boy, I have made quite a few live streams on the dude. To say the very least, he's my new favorite. I guess not new favorite because I've known about him for a little bit now, but he's my favorite cancer encrusted barnacle. He was groveling for my attention one time, and it was really funny. But yeah, he has like scabies on his forehead and stuff. It's really cool, actually. But, I actually found the channel that archives, like, a lot of the same people that I generally A-log, okay? If I can find them, that would be nice. Hold on. Dude, I found this channel. Dude. I found a channel, okay? It's called YouTube Live Streamer's Phone. Alright? And there's some good shit on here, alright? There's some good shit on here. And now most of the people are people that I'm aware of, right? So, there's some videos of Olive Oil Run. There's people there's videos on Queenie. There's Real Kadisha. Well, I guess I haven't publicly talked about, but still. You know, do you guys want to watch Queenie get arrested? I know I sure do. That's somebody I've talked about before. I didn't even know that she got arrested. Because, like, most of her content is, like, really boring. So, with that being said, you know, we're gonna watch Queenie get arrested. I'm so excited. This is way more.
Get stopped by the cops. Come
Skill issue.
on, for real.
For those of you who don't know, she's constantly, you know, smoking weed and shit, so I'm guessing she got pulled over because she was high as shit while driving. As per usual.
Hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm not good that you're stopping me. For real, man.
Then maybe don't be on drugs while driving, dumb bitch.
Speed limit here's 50. Yeah, I was slowing down, though. Okay, well, the speed limit change is way back.
Oh, is she speeding as well? Okay. Queenie is a public nuisance in Canada. Yeah, that's an understatement, honestly.
50 kilometers an hour is way back at the hotel way back out there, okay? So, grab your driver's license registration.
Yeah.
My name is Constable Bud with the Confrontation Traffic Services and Persons Suggestions to RCMP. Grab your insurance there too, please.
Bro, the fact that she's still live streaming, she doesn't even think, oh, hey, I just got pulled over by a cop. I got pulled over by a police officer when I was driving. Maybe I should end the live stream. Nope, she just keeps streaming like it's nobody's fucking business. Is weed illegal there? I don't know, but she's like constantly like high and drunk, it seems, based on what I've gathered. And well, I don't think that weed is necessarily illegal the same way that alcohol wouldn't be. I don't know. I'm not sure what the laws for that specifically are in Canada. Yeah, being high as shit or drunk as shit while driving is obviously fucking illegal. I don't have to be Canadian to know that shit.
You do need a new windshield very badly.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was on a protest against the government. Okay. And
oh, wow. I'm sure her activism is very
my
effective.
Jeep, I hit a deer, and it's getting...
Well, that's a you problem. You're retarded. I hit a deer.
fixed. So this is what I had to use.
Clearly a very good driver. Constantly getting into car accidents and getting pulled over.
And I was just returning from my powwow on the reserve in Saskatchewan.
Okay. So is there any alcohol and marijuana in the vehicle today?
No.
No. When was the last time you used either one of those?
Where I live in Canada, it's zero tolerance for weed in your system when driving. You can lose your license over it. It's legalized for recreational use. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
I don't drink, and pot I used last night.
Last night?
Yeah.
What time last night?
About 6 o'clock before I went to bed, so I was traveling today.
Okay. So what did you use, like a joint or?
Yeah. What does that matter? I don't understand.
Well, in Saskatchewan, you're...
I don't know, maybe if you're driving really fucking poorly, one of the first questions on the police officer's mind is, damn, you know, they're like swerving around and shit. Maybe it might be the case that maybe they're cognitively impaired. Oh boy, what is a common mechanism through which somebody might be cognitively impaired? Oh gee golly, I sure wonder.
You're only allowed 5 nanograms of THC in your system while you're driving, okay?
I don't have that much in my system.
Well, marijuana stays
I don't have that much in my system?
in your system for a very long time. Okay?
Yeah, I know this, okay? I'm...
Well, then why are you driving?
I know this, so...
Okay. Well, we are going to detain you for a oral fluid swab, okay? That's to test if you have THC in your system, okay?
I don't approve of that.
Well, you don't...
You don't have to approve, dumb bitch. What's that? I'm like, obviously, like, drunk head over heels and you want to make me use a breathalyzer? Well, oh yeah, officer? Well, I don't approve of that.
You have to approve of it. It is a demand. And if you don't agree with it, you're charged for refusal, okay?
And then what happens?
Well,
and then you go to fucking prison, dumbass.
Because you can't sit there and tell me because I smoked a joint last night at 6 o'clock before I went to bed to drive 6 hours.
You admitted to using marijuana.
Well, if you're driving so poorly that you got pulled over by the police officer, yeah, obviously they're gonna want to know, hey, maybe this person is cognitively impaired. Maybe perhaps they did something that made them not able to drive properly, which is illegal. Like, no, you don't get to be fucking high on weed while driving, dumbass.
Last.
God, she's so entitled. She thinks the world revolves around her. She's like, yeah, I should be able to have a bunch of weed in my system while I'm driving around and endangering other people. Because she cares about nobody but herself.
We can, but your marijuana.
I've lost friends to idiots like this thinking that rules don't apply to them, yeah. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like, I don't know, she got pulled over for some, like bullshit, like, oh, okay, you're not allowed to drive 2.5 miles over the speed limit or some shit. Or, like, I don't know, even 10 miles over the speed limit. I don't know what it's like in Canada, but, like, in America, everybody kind of knows, like, if you're roughly 5 miles over the speed limit is fine, right? It's like, okay, yeah, if that's the case, then it's like, okay, kind of an asshole police officer. You obviously don't tell them that to their face, right? But, and then you'll, whatever, get a ticket, whatever. But.
Okay, are you guys listening to this?
Up to 30 days, ma'am.
Yeah.
So, she didn't just forget that she was live streaming. She's asking her audience, are you guys listening to this? Because she thinks she's in the right. She thinks that it's completely ridiculous that the cop would dare pull her over for driving illegally and really unsafely. And then because you're clearly not, I don't know, fully there, because you're a little bit cuckoo, you know, it's reasonable for him to ask, oh, hold on a minute. You know, she's driving really fucking poorly. She seems cognitively impaired. Oh, I don't know, maybe it has something to do with drug use. That's a reasonable conclusion for a cop to come to. And they can use their discretion to say, okay, well, because it's reasonable to assume that, like, there's a decent likelihood that this person is cognitively impaired from drugs, why don't we do a drug test? That is a very reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, I know that. You don't need it, but whether I didn't smoke it today, I don't smoke when I drive.
Okay, but if it's still in your system, it doesn't matter if you're smoking it literally while you're driving. Well, you see, officer, I know that I'm, like, drunk head over heels, but, like, I drank alcohol an hour before I got in the car, idiot. Like, I don't drink while I'm driving. It's like, yeah, but if the alcohol, or I guess in this case, the marijuana, is still in your system, and there's so much of it that it's impairing your ability to drive, then you shouldn't drive. Get an Uber. Like, no, you shouldn't be driving on the road when you're this cognitively impaired. Because you're putting other people in danger. That's absurd.
I'm saying in Saskatchewan, so you could have smoked, depend on the
no, and it stays in your system, so what, right. So you're...
Hold on. Okay, so it stays in your system. Then don't drive while it's in your system. It's not like she's unaware of the fact that it's still in her system. Just don't drive until it's out of your system so that you're not cognitively impaired to the extent where you're endangering others by being on the road. Dumbass.
You're going to tell me that I'm failing regardless if I did it last night. I'm glad I'm recording this.
I'm glad
I'm recording this. How dare you say that I'm not allowed to be high on marijuana while driving?
So I'm going to read you some.
Like, how dare you expect me to not have a shit ton of marijuana in my system when I'm driving home?
Stuff here, okay?
Also, I wouldn't be surprised if she's lying. Like, she most likely did marijuana that day. I'm not even gonna lie.
This is called the drug oral fluid demand, okay? Have reasonable grounds to suspect that your ability to operate in games is impaired by...
So what you're saying is that you suspect that I'm not capable of driving my vehicle?
Yeah, dumbass. That's why he fucking pulled you over, dumb bitch. No, he pulled you over because he thinks that you're very capable of driving your vehicle. You know, that's why you were probably swerving around and shit. Yeah, obviously if you see somebody that is, I don't know, driving really fucking weird and sporadically and they're swerving around and, you know, maybe they're going like 20 miles an hour over the speed limit, whatever it may be, and not driving between the lines, then yeah, they have reason to believe that you're not going to be very good at driving. And it's reasonable that they wouldn't want you on the road endangering others.
I demand that you provide a sample of your oral fluid to enable a proper analysis to be made to determine whether you have a drug in your body and that you accompany me for the purpose of providing such.
Dude, this is like the calmest police officer ever. Like normally when it's the, I don't know, a situation involving an authority figure and somebody that's, I don't know, not the authority figure, right? And there's some sort of conflict. Under most circumstances, I will side against the authority figure. I am siding with the authority figure in this instance. This dude seems like he's just, you know, he's a very nice guy. You know, he's soft-spoken. He's just like, yeah, you know, you can't be driving like this. You know, this is just the law. We're going to have to do this. Like, he is like the most soft-spoken motherfucker. And she is having a meltdown because she got pulled over because based on how she was driving, she's clearly a danger. She's clearly a danger to other people on the road. Like, you don't own the roads. You don't own the roads, Queenie. Other people drive on the roads. And they're in danger when you're also driving on the roads. When there's a shit ton of marijuana still in your system.
Company for the purpose. Do you understand that?
No, I don't.
Okay, so I'll read it to you one more time.
Do you mind reading it in my own language, Cree? Or
What? It would be one thing if it was like, oh, you know, she barely speaks English. But does she not understand it when it's being read in English? She's just trying to be a pain in the ass.
Can you get somebody here to read it?
I'm sorry, what? You need him to get somebody else to read it in a completely different language for you to be willing to fucking comply and say, yeah, okay, sure, I'll do the drug test. What? I should be the only way that I shouldn't be allowed to drive while being high as shit and endangering others is if you can also speak this language that you obviously don't speak.
You can understand my English because you're talking back to me in English.
That doesn't matter. It's my right to ask for it in my language.
Okay. That doesn't make it okay for you to, I don't know, be high as shit driving. That's absurd. That's like, what an absurd request. Ah, yes, let me waste time and resources to find somebody that speaks the same language, even though you clearly speak English. Like, it's so fucking obvious that, like, she doesn't lack the cognitive capacity to speak English. She's just trying to be a pain in the ass.
That your ability to operate a conveyance is impaired by a drug or a combination of alcohol and a drug. In accordance with the criminal code, I demand you provide a sample of your oral fluid that will enable a proper analysis to be made.
Bro, I love how calm he's being despite how much of a pain in the ass she is.
To determine whether you have a drug in your body and that you accompany me for the purpose. Do you understand that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yes, you do. You're refusing. But just because you pretend to not understand something doesn't mean that the law doesn't apply to you. You can't be told the law and then you just fucking plug your fingers into your ear holes and go, la 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 la, I can't hear you. If you do that, that doesn't mean that the law doesn't apply to you. Dumbass. So if you're, now, if it's the case that there's like a law that is unjust, for instance, okay? And maybe you're getting in trouble over an unjust law or for something stupid. Oh, you got pulled over for going 7 over the speed limit. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in America, that would be seen as like kind of bullshit, right? It's like, yeah, what an asshole of a police officer, right? That would sort of be like the view on it, right? You would, even in that scenario, the last thing you should do for your own well-being, even if the cop is an asshole, is to mouth off to them. Now, I'm not saying that it would, you know, like that I would like whatever have like something against you if you did, or I would think lesser of you necessarily. It's just not a smart idea. But the reason that she was pulled over was very reasonable. She was driving while being high as shit. She was driving erratically. Like it was a safety hazard. Like she was driving like somebody that was fucking high because she's high as shit. And you can tell as a police officer. You can see that the way the car is moving. Like if you're like not able to stay between the lines, for instance, and you're swerving around, then yeah, you probably shouldn't be able to drive.
Well, I've read it to you twice now, Matt. So what it is, I'll explain it to you.
100 in the house.
Was she swerving? I'm not necessarily saying that she was definitively swerving, but I'm giving examples of how you would be able to tell, right? I'm giving examples of how you would be able to tell.
Sure, your guys are watching this.
So what it is it's a swab that you do on your cheeks and then your back.
And if I don't comply with that, what happens?
Either way, like she has to do something illegal to get pulled over, right? Even if it's like some sort of nitpick, right? She has to technically do something illegal, right? Now, I'm not saying that a police officer nitpicking is necessarily right, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Like if let's say that's what's happening. Oh, we're pulling you over for going 1 mile an hour over the speed limit or some shit. Some stupid shit like that. It's like, even then, like if you're not high on drugs, just be like, okay, yeah, we'll do the drug test and like, what the fuck else do you think is going to happen? The reason she is so opposed to doing a drug test and why she's trying to stall is because she knows that it obviously hasn't been enough time for the marijuana to get out of her system. In fact, I wonder if that's why she was like, can you get somebody to read it in my language? I don't understand. It could either be that she was doing it out of spite, or alternatively, it could be the case that she knows that when she gets tested, it's going to be well over the legal limit. So what she's trying to do is to reduce it down as much as possible, to stall, to waste as much time as possible, so that by the time they do a drug test on her, she's whatever, like not above the legal limit, right? But I'm not sure. It could be both too.
You get arrested for refusal, okay?
So you would arrest me for refusal because you're harassing me.
No, he's not harassing you. He pulled you over because you were driving unsafely. And you clearly are not all there cognitively. So, yeah, it's actually quite reasonable that he would want to do a drug test. That's not harassment. Harassment is not when, oh, I got pulled over and I don't like when I get caught by a police officer. Like, that's not harassment.
When I was honest with you that
Bro, I can't believe I'm actually siding with a police officer for once.
I smoked last night, that I don't smoke when I'm driving because I know the rules.
Okay.
Clearly you don't. You don't have to literally be smoking while driving to be way too high to drive. You don't understand, officer. I know I was snorting cocaine 5 minutes before I got into the car, but I would never snort cocaine while driving. It's like, wow, really? Oh, but you claim to know the rules.
So, in Saskatchewan, you are required to provide a sample when asked for, okay? You admitted to using marijuana yesterday.
Yeah, that's not today. This is today.
Okay, ma'am. So...
She doesn't sound high. It could be the case that she smells like marijuana. It's hard to say.
You can do the swab, or you cannot. And I put a demand in front of you.
You have no rights to put that demand in front of me. I was not smoking today at all. I slept from 7 o'clock last night until...
And he's supposed to take your word for it, or...
This morning, when I had to leave and go back to Alberta.
So,
again, I don't know what the laws are in Canada, but I'm pretty sure that, like, if anything, it's more lax towards the person that would be interacting with a police officer, right? Now, I know that in America, the way it works is in order to do anything as a police officer, right? You have to have some sort of probable cause, right? For the most part, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what the I don't remember what the specific standard is, but there's like a standard in place where it's like you have to have some sort of reason to believe that it at least might be the case. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but
there's a demand ahead of you.
Where does it state in the law that you have the right to take my swab?
You admitted to smoking.
I admitted to smoking marijuana last night at 6 o'clock at supper.
Okay, so
because it's my medical right.
Okay, ma'am,
but it's not your medical right to drive while being high, right? If you're too high to drive, then you shouldn't be on the roads. That's not your medical right. That is, other people have the right to drive on the road without getting into a car accident with a fucking insane woman, right? That's other people's rights. People's rights to drive on a safe road are being violated by her. So if anything, she is minimizing people's rights.
But I explained to you.
Would you rather me be on a bunch of Oxycontins and everything that I'm fucking prescribed? Would I be...
No, he would rather you not be a fucking safety hazard on the road that could kill somebody.
Better on the road that way?
Okay, ma'am. I explained to you in Saskatchewan.
Answer me. You are to protect...
He was answering you, and you cut him off. Dumb bitch.
Serve. You run for the king that's a pedophile.
What? What does she think she's gonna get out of this?
There's a demand ahead of you. Okay?
Where's the law? Where is the law? Show me the law that states that you can do this.
Okay? Give me a minute, please.
Bro, that is crazy. I'm back and hey, Queenie getting arrested. Yeah, we're watching a video of Queenie getting arrested.
He does not have probable cause to be doing this.
Okay, so the standard that they use is probable cause. Wait, hold on. Wouldn't you admitting to doing weed last night, doing marijuana last night, wouldn't that in of itself function as probable cause for you potentially being over the legal limit? Especially when you acknowledge that, yeah, it's going to stay in your system. So if it stays in your system and the amount that's still in your system is still over the legal amount, then yeah, that would be probable cause. Like she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
This is strictly harassment.
Yes. Harassment is when I'm not allowed to illegally drive while high on marijuana.
And look at how dangerous he's being with his door open.
As opposed to you, the person driving while high, which is not dangerous.
Look at how dangerous he is holding his door open while people are trying to drive.
What? They're having no issue. Like, there's not like a line of cars stopped behind him. Like, what? What are you talking about?
This is putting my life in danger.
No, it's not.
But yeah, he's worried about a joint I smoked.
Wait, how is your life in danger? Because you got pulled over? Because you were driving poorly? Okay. Apparently that's the police officer's
Yesterday before supper. I've got a semi coming here, and he's got his door open, which is making him go over and pushing these people over. See what he's...
Yeah, they don't seem to be having an issue. They're driving a lot safer than you were. They're not the ones getting pulled over.
doing to traffic? That's a danger.
She's literally grasping at straws. Yes, it is Queenie. Yeah, exactly. No sane person in this situation would think that they're in the right. Like, I'm sorry, but like, she's retarded.
So here they got a...
Like, she's like the ultimate Karen. Like, she is the boss of Karens. Like, she's the final boss of Karens. That's literally her.
Pulling other people.
Like, she has all of the Karen characteristics. She's extremely hostile. She hates queer people. She will go to the manager over the stupidest shit. Whether, like, she literally, we watched a video, maybe it was like a week or two ago, where she was having a meltdown over a pride flag and saying that she was gonna go in and talk to the manager. She has the biggest fucking victim complex imaginable.
Hello. How are you? I could be better. I'm being harassed by you guys.
No, you're not. It's like, why did she stream this? Like, you realize that this is counter evidence of you being harassed. This is evidence of you harassing them, if anything. But, yeah, apparently she thinks she was being harassed. Apparently, she, oh my god. What are the comments saying? We gotta read the comments, alright? She's too entitled for her own good. This is true. Oh, look, there's my comment from a day ago. This channel is a goldmine. Thank you for archiving these absolute schizos. That's me from a day ago. The law is ridiculous. He said nanograms. The quantity is 0.0001 gram. There is no effect with such a small quantity. By the way, she was high when she hit the deer. Of course she was. I could be better. In quotes. You know, I was just thinking that her van must reek. And that must be why he asked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. She started her stream by admitting that she had had a late night and was on other streams, probably as usual, smoking her joints nonstop. Yeah, literally. Looks good on her. Yeah, true. There's people finding it funny, which it is. I recommend subscribing to this epic YouTube channel. I don't know who runs it, but it's called YouTuber Live Streamer's Phone. And, yeah, they document a lot of the people that I cover. So, I guess if you want early coverage, then, feel free. Anyways. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my Streamlabs because it's looking a little bit laggy. One sec. And we are back, everybody. Isn't that just so exciting? It sure is.
It sure is.
Anyways, smash like, everybody. It's very important, very epic. Yeah, the basement is eternal. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Smash like, everybody. It boosts me algorithmically. We need it. We need it. We're not getting promoted algorithmically as much as we used to. I don't know what's happening. We have 83 concurrents, apparently. But that might be because we paused the live stream temporarily. But, yeah, I don't know. Apparently cops are, quote-unquote, harassing, that are trying to help get her away from people that are just trying to drive safely, away from them. Yeah, literally. Like, I rarely I rarely side with an authority figure, but it's like, I had to. Like, they were the ones that were, like, actually sane. But, yeah, this channel is a gold mine. This channel is a gold mine. Anyways, Queenie, dude, what is this? Dude, we got more Queenie content. Dude, it's from 11 days ago. Queenie shops for people to target. That is crazy. Who is she gonna target? What? What did she say?
Mask wears.
Oh, she's mad that they're wearing masks. Okay. Who fucking cares? Is she at Costco? I don't know. Bro, I'm sorry, but like... Oh god.
Yeah, let's go.
It's like, not only does she have to be an insufferable bitch on the internet and in the comfort of her own car, but she has to do it in public. It's like, did these people consent to being annoyed by the final boss of Karens? No, I don't think so.
Thanks. Jesus.
Why is she so
you're
mad?
fucking around in every line.
What?
Don't what the fuck me. Okay, Manchi. Hey.
Bro, what is she, like, what? Dude, she's just harassing random people.
Okay, guys, there's a Manchi right there.
Bro, what is she saying? She's just, like, harassing random people. Like, why does she do this on stream? Like, this is archived forever now. We natives dishonor? Yeah, I would too.
It literally is, you guys.
Bro, it's just like she goes and harasses random people, and then she thinks that she's the
Careful,
victim.
I'm YouTube famous.
You're not famous. What? She thinks she's famous. She's not. She's less known than me, and I'm not famous. She gets less concurrence on average than I do. And I'm not even close to being famous.
Queenie's the name.
She's famous in the wrong way. She's not even famous. Like, she's not even like Chris Chen. She's like an unknown lol cow. Like, she's one of those lol cows where, like, it's not like there's no point. Like, at least if she was, like, I don't know, in Chris Chan's position, like, okay, like, you could actually profit off of that. Like, at least there's, like, something you could get out of it. But no, she can't do anything.
Could you imagine marrying a girl you think is a girl and it turns out to be a guy?
What? Is that what she's insecure about? Like, is she worried that she's accidentally gonna marry a trans person?
Actually, I'll get them just to...
Dude, like, the person is literally just shopping, minding their own business.
Like, gross.
Apparently, minding your own business is gross, but her going around harassing random people isn't. Okay.
Oh, there's some fucking pedophiles.
Dude, I love how she just sees random people walking down the street, minding their own business, and she's like, yup. That right there, though, you see those people? Those are some fucking pedophiles right there, you know?
You work for the RCMP or pet?
Yeah, she live streams so she doesn't have to talk to herself. She talks to her chat instead of the voices inside of her head for once.
Pedophiles!
Wait, she's yelling at them.
You work for the RCMP or pedophiles?
Dude, she's just yelling at random people, calling them pedos. With no evidence. She just sees like a random person. Like, oh yeah, if you work for this company, oh, what's that? You just need a job and, you know, you're getting paid fuck all for this company that doesn't give a shit about you? Well, you're a pedophile.
Yeah, you bet I'm Queenie. How's it going? I am, you fucking pedophile freak.
Dude, she's literally just harassing random people. Dude, she's actually batshit.
Pig.
Bro.
Yeah, they knew me. I didn't even know them.
Well, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the case that you're known for being an obnoxious lolcow. Like, yeah, you're probably known for all the wrong reasons. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if in the area that she lives in, that she's just, like, known as, like, the crazy woman that live streams herself having mental breakdowns.
Did you guys see that? Those cops knew me. I didn't even know who they were. They're like, Queenie?
Yeah, the fact that they know you is a really bad sign for you. That doesn't mean you're famous. That just means, oh, like, you're known for, like, being, like, obnoxious and harassing people. Like, if law enforcement is familiar with you, if they're that familiar with you, that's a really bad sign. Yeah, it'd be like if Cyrax was like, I'm fucking famous. Even the police officers, they recognized me. They're trying to take me down because they're siding with people like Marty. You know, it's the same thing.
You bet.
It's like you being known for like being like a schizophrenic delusional person is like, yeah, it's like this person is also like YouTube famous and then laughing. I agree. That is so true. Oh my god. That is crazy. Like, yeah, the reason people know that you even exist is for the same reasons that people know about people like Chris Chan and Cyrax and Daniel Larson and King Cobra. It's because you're all fucking crazy people. Jesus fuck. Who is this? I don't know who the fuck this person is. Queen Shepherd Artemis having a mental breakdown? Wait, I think I saw this person before. I think I
need to not yell at them. I'm gonna need to be more patient. Long suffering and long endurance, but somebody's here now. So you can sit down. Hey, can you light me a cigarette?
Okay, I don't know why I'm supposed to hate this person, so I actually feel sorry for her.
Did I scare you away? I told you to go away, didn't I? Fuck. Can you light me a cigarette, honey?
What? What is she What is she doing? What?
I'm gonna smoke it now.
Is that her boyfriend? He's a lot older than her. I don't like this.
What are you doing?
That's what I want to know.
I need a nurse! Nurse! I need a nurse! I need a nurse!
Shut up.
I don't need a goddamn nurse! I need a goddamn nurse! I need a nurse!
Quit fucking yelling.
Okay, I just feel bad for her.
God damn it.
Okay, she's just not well. Like, unless it turns out that she's like a bad person. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I'm not gonna like talk shit. Is she high? Maybe. See, I just feel bad for her because I don't have a reason to dislike her. You know, people think I'm an evil asshole on the internet, but it's like if I don't have a reason to dislike somebody, it's like the reason I make fun of people like Queenie or Trumpster Bob or Benny Brad isn't because they schizo out. It's because they're bad people, right? Like they're genuinely bad people that do bad things. Like they're horrible people, right? Whereas I have no reason to believe that this person is horrible, right? So it's like my default assumption is like, okay, like I'm gonna be charitable and assume like, yeah, okay, I don't have any reason to believe that like she's done anything wrong. She just seems really mentally ill. But we'll continue watching for now.
Oh, I'm gonna open the knife.
Shut in! No! Give me the knife! Get behind me! Hold it! Get behind me! Get behind me!
Fucking
Pull the tip! Pull the tip!
No.
Wrap it around me!
No.
Pull the tip! Pull the tip! Pull the tip! Around the shoulder! Around the shoulder! Right around the cap! Capture the tip! Capture the tip! Goddamn!
Dude, why is he encouraging this? Not only is he does he look like way fucking older than her, but like he's just doing it. What the fuck? Why is he enabling this? Dude, shame on that guy. Seriously. Shame on the guy for doing that. What the fuck? I'm actually more mad at the Like, I actually do dislike the guy because of how he's handling this. Like, what the fuck? Is he trying to stop her? It looked like he was trying to help her do it.
I'm not gonna help you do this.
Does he just leave? Okay, yeah, no, fuck that person. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but I'm concerned. Yeah, he's trying to help her? Okay. Okay, never mind. It looked like... Because she was, like, tie it around me. So it looked like he was, like... feeling like, alright, I'll do it. That's what it looked like he was doing. But yeah, he dipped out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's, like... I don't know. I'm not gonna say he's, like, a bad person for that, necessarily. The age gap is kind of weird, though. I mean... If he's dealing with, like, this mental illness every day, like, I could understand. It would get exhausting. Yeah, I hope he's getting help. I hope he's getting help. But seriously, this person is clearly unwell. I actually feel sorry for her. What if it's her dad? She said honey. She called him honey earlier. So I really hope not. That would be one hell of a plot twist. I don't think it's her dad. Bro, okay. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, look, I know I usually like to make fun of schizos on the internet, but, like, I haven't seen this person do anything wrong, so I just feel sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually worried about this person. What the fuck? Like, if it was somebody that I, like, that, like, was, like, a bad person or something, that I would be like, okay, then it's funny, but it's, like, I don't know. I haven't seen this person do anything wrong, so I just feel bad. Yeah, I hope she's not doing something with her, knife. Yeah, I actually feel really bad for her. That's... Yeah. I haven't seen... I think I've seen this person one time in my shorts feed, and that's it. And, like, they were doing a sleep stream, so I was like, okay, well, I don't know who this person is. So I, like, clicked on their channel to see, like, okay, are they, like, a far-right conservative lunatic? Because that's kind of what I look for. And she wasn't, but what I did see right away is, like, oh my god, this person is, like, seriously on drugs. And I scrolled to see, okay, does she say anything that, like, would indicate that she's, like, a bad person? And I couldn't find anything, so... But I don't know. Dude, oh god, no. Please, stop. No, I'm worried. Stop with the... Oh god. Is she still holding the knife? Please don't. Oh god, this hurts to watch. Is she alive? No. This is a clip. I don't know if I want to watch the entire thing. This is just... No, I can't do this. This is just sad. I can't do this. There's... Okay. I'm just gonna say, like, unless this person has actually done something wrong that I'm not aware of, like, that is a rare L for this channel. I don't know. I don't think that video is funny. That was just sad. Yeah, I don't know. That was sad. That was sad. I actually feel sorry for her. That video made my tummy hurt? Yeah. I didn't want to force myself to watch the entire thing. What I do want to watch the entirety of, though, is, Real Kanisha's bad parenting. Now, I actually considered talking about this person. Because she was being a pretty terrible parent. When I was doom scrolling, and I stumbled upon her, and everyone was saying, "Oh my God, she's like, you know, she's like a horrible parent. She's like an abuser and whatnot." And I'm like, "Oh shit." So I was on my phone, so I added to my watch later playlist. So because if you click on a vertical stream from a playlist on your phone, it'll be like the regular format, right? So then it's like easier to like scroll back and stuff and watch it 2x speed. So I scrolled back, watched it 2x speed, and I didn't clip any of it, unfortunately, because she ended up nuking the VOD. She just deleted it before I had the opportunity to archive anything. So then I just didn't talk about it because it's like, well, I don't have any evidence, right? And I couldn't find any clips. But this is the exception, I suppose. I think this is from a different live stream, so I don't think I've seen this. I don't know what's happening.
I'm lowering that.
Lowering, I don't know what she's doing.
Okay, can I listen to my music?
Yep, I watched the stream.
Thank you.
I think she's crazy, yeah.
Weirdo. Nope.
Like, she was, like, up. Like, there was a stream she did. Like, the one that I saw. Like, it was, like, 4 in the morning, right? It was obviously, like, she's obviously, I don't know, based on her accent, close enough, like, geographically to me, based on the accent. Like, she's obviously, like, whatever, somewhere in, like, the United States or Canada, most likely. And she, yeah, it was, like, whatever, 4 or 5 in the morning, past that. And it was, like, she had her kid fully awake, just, like, she was, like, basically holding the kid and just singing really loudly. And then she was wondering why the kid couldn't go to sleep. I wonder. Gee golly, I can't possibly imagine. But yeah, I just hope that the kid gets taken away, because this person is not sane.
Don't be like your dad.
See, I only make fun of mentally ill people when they're actually causing objective or measurable harm. That's where I draw the line, you know?
That means that.
Like, if say for instance, I'll give an example, because we just watched the like whatever the sad video of like, oh, here's like somebody that's clearly on drugs that is whatever, like, for whatever reason wrapping herself in duct tape and clearly not all there, right? That my empathy for her and me feeling that sense of compassion towards her, that would dry up really quick if I found out that she had a child and that she started doing meth, like, after having a kid or something, right? And that she was neglecting the child, right? I think that context really matters, right? Because I want to make it clear, because I have seen people be like, why do you make fun of, like weird, like, mentally ill people? Well, usually people will ask that when they don't have, like, any of, like, the full context, right? And, like, people that have watched, like, whatever, a lot of my streams will know why Trumpster Bob is, like, a genuinely bad person, right? But
I mean,
watch her channel then. I mean, I looked through it and, like, I couldn't find anything.
she does have his DNA.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing. What is she doing?
Just kidding.
Dude, she's so drunk. God, I hate I hate her voice.
I had to pull it out my coochie.
Dude, that is vile. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
There's nothing there!
Bro, I gotta be... Oh. Sorry, I just saw her move. I have to be careful. Okay, sorry. I gotta be careful.
Can I eat some then if you're not gonna eat? not gonna eat it.
What? How do you know? Also, what? I don't know what time this was streamed. She literally eats all the kids' food too? Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder why she's so chunky. Makes sense. She's eating 2 servings, her serving and her kid's serving. Yes, it's Kanisha.
Booty.
Dude, what the fuck are you? You're doing this in front of your kid. What the fuck? Seriously? Like the kid isn't even old enough to like have a YouTube account, and you're doing weird sexual stuff on a live stream in front of him, as if that's like normal. Holy shit. Not only are you not preventing your kid from seeing that type of content, but you're, in a weird way, actively forcing them to see it.
Alright, bacon's done. Oh shit.
Olive is streaming tarot cards, Femi. I'm not interested, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she needs to be institutionalized. Jesus fucking Christ, what is she doing? Is she trying to shove it up her pussy? Dude, why is she like... Dude, the kid literally gave her the doll and she's like trying to destroy it. What the fuck? Yeah, she's like getting joy out of it. It's like... What the fuck? Dude, this person is like actually insane. She beat her kid on stream. I didn't see that. I saw people saying that. I'm not gonna state that that's a fact, that happened until I see evidence of it. But if somebody could point me to like a clip or like documented evidence that I could see, feel free, because I would love to know. Because if that's verifiable, then that's something worth talking about. Because I do genuinely believe that she needs her kid taken away from her. I did watch her strike the child while drunk. Does anybody have a clip that they can send me? Does anybody have a clip? I'm sure someone has it. They video all her streams? Okay. Okay. I might look on Kiwi Farms tonight to see if people have documented her there, right? Because, like, if it's the case that there's, like clips of her beating her kid, then, obviously you won't be able to, like, show the full video. So, like, it probably won't be on YouTube, right? And if I were to, like, whatever, talk about it on stream, I would just, like, do, like, audio only or something. But, Jesus Christ.
I didn't do anything to her, baby, but I don't know why it's not breathing. You should take...
Bro, it's like... That's like... Like, does she realize that, like, when it comes to, like, a doll or, like, a stuffed animal, like, a kid is gonna have, like, an emotional attachment to that? And if you, like, are, like, trying to destroy it and, you know, break its neck, that's gonna, I don't know, fuck with the child's well-being? Like, I'm just imagining, like, if one of my parents did that to, like, one of my stuffed animals when I was growing up, that shit would make me cry. That makes me want to cry thinking about it. That's fucked up, actually. That's actually really fucked up. Like, she actually has zero empathy.
I don't know why.
Bro, does the kids seem like they're happy? Why, like, what do you...
Hey, kid. I can't.
Oh, thank fucking God they added a blur. That's the other thing is I I refuse to react to this person live because I should have pre-watched this to make sure that the kid's face would be blurred. Actually, that was actually irresponsible for me to not check ahead of time. I guess I would have just privated the VOD and censored it myself in the YouTube editor. And then maybe unlisted it, but still, I should have checked ahead of time.
I don't know why he's not breathing.
But yeah, I refuse to show the face of the kid. So don't expect me to ever react to this person while they're live, simply because I feel like it would be wrong. I don't know. The kid did not consent to being a public figure. Like, they don't deserve to be a part of this. Seriously.
Oh no! It's not breathing.
Yeah, because you decapitated its neck. Your kid gave you a doll that they obviously care about, and you were choking it and trying to decapitate its neck. Apparently you think that's funny? To, like, be a piece of shit? Yeah, the kid can't even talk. Exactly.
It's dead.
Like, Jesus fuck. Like, who does this? Like, it's actually gross. Literally zero empathy for her kid. Literally none. Like, if your kid isn't old enough to talk, like, why the fuck are you doing this? Like, she has no empathy. And it's so fucking obvious.
Oh no! Wait, it's still alive.
Sure, Lime, I could talk to you after stream if you want. Bro, is that person in chat still saying that you're a bad person for being a drug addict? I would say that, like, the only reason it would ever be immoral is if you're would be like if you believe it's like I guess like immoral to harm yourself, right? So it's like, let's say it's the case that like but then you just like have like a different view of morality, right? So it's not like something you would like say for instance like somebody were to cut themselves or something, right? Like they would obviously be hurt by that. There would be like a net negative utility there, right? You wouldn't want to punish or condemn them for doing that though. Like that wouldn't solve the problem, right? And I view drug addiction in a very similar light, where when you're on drugs, you're really hurting yourself, right? That's more than anybody else. Now, if you're hurting others while on drugs, then obviously the drug addiction is no excuse. You shouldn't hurt others. But it's not on the basis of being addicted to drugs necessarily, right? Taking drugs in of itself is not some sort of evil action that needs to be condemned. Condemning is not the solution. Helping them is. Even granting that it's immoral to harm yourself, it'll only be immoral when it's intentional. Otherwise, it'd be immoral to have cancer. Yeah. Yeah. And if you're thinking irrationally, it's like, how much say do you have in the matter, right? Like, if it's the case that I am in such a bad mental state, that I'm, literally causing harm to myself, right? Then I don't really have like a mechanism through which rational decisions can be made. Like, it's gonna be the case that I'm not a rational actor. And nor do I have the capacity to be, right? They hurt everyone else? Based on what? Some person who got prescribed Adderall or opioids and then loses their prescription while being addicted can basically have their life ruined and did no wrong. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like when and let's say somebody is like an alcoholic, right? It's gonna be the case that like this is only that's only gonna be if they're not actively seeking to I guess treat it. That's only gonna be some sort of like moral wrongdoing to the world, if their alcohol addiction is like the root of all of the issues in their interpersonal relationships. For instance, let's say there's like a father of a child, let's say, okay? And he's constantly drinking alcohol, and when he's sober, he's fine. But when he's on alcohol, he's beating the shit out of his child and constantly angry. Okay. In that case, if he refuses to seek treatment, then yeah, you could say he's a bad person, right? But let's say there's somebody that lives by themselves or whatever, and they're addicted to drugs, and they don't know how to get help, or, you know, it's like, again, keep in mind that if they're on drugs, they're not going to even have the capacity necessarily to make rational decisions in the first place. I wouldn't label them as a bad person. I wouldn't condemn them. The most I would do is feel sorry for them and hope that they get the help that they need, right? Like, they shouldn't be demonized. I think that demonization should be reserved for people that are actively malicious, right? Because malice is a very strong predictor for somebody's harmful actions. If it's the case that somebody, say for instance, commits involuntary manslaughter, for instance, then that is very different from than if, say, somebody is, I don't know, deliberately kills somebody, right? They actively plan it out ahead of time, right? That's what serial killers will do. Now, the reason that matters, even if they both killed one person and the outcome is the same, is because you can predict future outcomes, right? So if it's the case that somebody killed somebody with malice versus it was involuntary manslaughter in the other instance, then it's going to be way more likely that the person who was actively malicious and planned it ahead of time will do it again, right? So I would argue that somebody that is addicted to drugs is not necessarily malicious. And in fact, in most instances, they're not. They're victims, really, in a lot of instances, of themselves, of their addiction, sometimes from their doctors. Addiction is pretty similar in that way. Your body gets addicted regardless of what you want, as you do drugs, even what's prescribed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Again, if it's the case that, say, for instance, I don't know, let's say I lose access to all medication, okay? Just all medication becomes illegal, all right? I'll give an abstract example, okay? Let's say we now live in a world where suddenly all medication is illegal. Okay. Well, I take antidepressants, I take Adderall, and without it, I can barely function, okay? And when I am not on my antidepressants, I think that I have, I don't know, I'm not going to say that I'm bipolar or BPD or anything. I'm not going to diagnose myself with anything, but I definitely have symptoms of, like, very severe symptoms of either bipolar or BPD, because there's like a lot of similar symptoms. In which case, I will act very irrationally. I make really poor decisions that cause harm to myself and others. In which case, I would consider myself to be a worse person. But if that's the case, then do I now deserve to be treated worse in that scenario? Do I deserve to be treated worse now that I'm a worse person? Or is what I deserve the mechanism through which I can be a better person? I hope that's like a good explanation for sort of like the, I mean, I don't want to delve too deep into it, but I hope that's like a good analogy for like, I guess reformative justice, like as a concept, right? Like I'd like to get, like, I would love it if, like, I don't know, we lived in a world where technology and medication was so advanced that even the most malicious people could just, whatever, oh, here's this medication that changes your brain chemistry and structure entirely, and now you're a better person. But we're not there. We're not there. Yeah, you could be the kindest person and have schizophrenia. Yeah. Like, some of the kindest people are also some of the most mentally ill people in many instances. Like, if somebody has like a disability or a mental illness, like, they can still be a good person. Like, there's so many people that are so kind, that have drug addictions or disabilities or whatever it may be. And in reality, that doesn't make them bad. That doesn't make them a bad person. Me relying on antidepressants and Adderall to function doesn't make me a bad person, right? I'm a better person when I'm on them, in that the outcomes produced by my existence are better, right? But I don't think that anything is even fundamentally me, aside from my capacity to experience sentience, if that makes sense. My capacity to experience qualia, if you will, right? But there's no... I don't know how to put it other than there's no true self. If, say, for instance, something were to happen that were to rearrange my brain chemistry and rearrange the way that my brain functions, whether it be drugs or whatever, I would be a different person in a weird way. Now, I'd be the same person in the sense that I would still, whatever, experience qualia, but the outcome would be different. The way I experience it would be different. Oh shit, it's personality. Personal identity, limitivism, clock. That's true. That's true. Now, that position is very easy to conflate with a position against personal accountability. So when I say that, I want to make it clear that that doesn't make you not accountable, right? That doesn't mean that you can't, like, you have mechanisms in place that allow you to be a rational actor, more likely than not, right? That doesn't remove accountability. You are still accountable for yourself. You know, you're still you, right? But again, my position is that as long as you are trying to maximize positive outcomes, then I don't, and you're not actively trying, or you're not I guess as long as you're not, at the very least, as long as you're not, I guess, trying to cause or maximize harmful outcomes, you're not necessarily a bad person. You could be misled, right? Like, for instance, I would say that it's the case that, say, for instance, somebody is like a staunch Christian fundamentalist, and they think that I'm going to go to hell for eternity for whatever, being queer or transgender, right? Now, that's a wrong belief, and it's one that, when they act on it, is harmful, right? That would be an example of that, right? Now, from their perspective, they genuinely believe that they're helping me by telling me to find God or whatever. From their perspective, they do believe that I will go to hell and suffer for eternity, and that unless I change something, in which case I could go to heaven for eternity, right? That's their belief system. Now, that's obviously very flawed, right? But I wouldn't say that they're evil necessarily. They're misled, right? Now, will I still make fun of them? Of course I will, because it's funny. But I, you know, the positive qualia that I obtain from laughing at them supersedes the butthurt feelings of theirs. You know, that's the way that I view it. But yeah, Kanisha deleted the live of her beating her daughter while drunk because the child's father has an open case against her. That's why you can't find anything. You can Google real Kanisha for porn video. There's porn videos. Damn. It's funny. I remember when I was a kid, I would have been like, I don't know, elementary schooler. I used to, even in middle school, maybe I guess it slowly faded away over time as I got more mature. But I remember I used to have like a huge fixation on revenge. You know, I had this philosophy that others ought to experience anything that they deliberately cause me to experience. Now, by what standard is that a moral good? Well, there isn't one, right? That doesn't really follow, right? Unless their suffering is like a mechanism to prevent future suffering, right? Which would make it a moral good potentially. then there's no real utility, right? And it makes me wonder, okay. I'm at a point now where I've thought a lot about stuff in general. I'm not gonna write a book, but like, what if I did? Because I've considered doing that. Because I'm actually quite good at writing. You know how like every YouTuber has like their like really shitty book that they sell? Maybe if I wrote like my thought processes, maybe that would be interesting. Maybe people would buy that. It would be like the only good YouTuber book. I'd buy 20. Yeah. Yeah. I would have to make an audiobook too. I would voice the audiobook. I would no, I would not use ChatGPT. ChatGPT is not very good at I don't know, thinking about things philosophically or abstractly, right? Like if I ask ChatGPT, like, yo, what's up, Mr. ChatGPT? Would you like to, I don't know, like write a book on philosophy or some shit like that? Like it's gonna be dog shit, right? It's gonna be AI slop. And it's also gonna be a relativistic position, which is like the antithesis of what I am in favor of, right? It's just gonna be relative to whatever sources it pulls from the internet, right? That would be pointless. That would be like the worst book ever. Nobody would read it. It would just be a whole lot of nothing. There'd be no substance to it. Yeah, ChatGPT would be like horrible in that department. That's like the last thing that it'll be able to do. I would have to like tell ChatGPT to like write a more complicated sounding version of my philosophy. Maybe if that's what you were going for. I don't know. I'd have to be like, okay, here are the positions that you must take or something. But even then, it's going to be like, oh, okay, here's like similar philosophy. That might not even be the same. That like, and here are arguments that other people have made. And in which case, what's the fucking point? Like, I would just be reordering other people's work without even doing anything. Like, I don't know. That seems pointless to me. It would not. I don't think that. Yeah, having a robot write a book on philosophy is like, I don't know. That's the future that Elon Musk wants. All right, that's like an Elon Musk moment. All right, I guarantee you, Elon Musk would write a book about philosophy using Grok. All right, I guarantee it. All right, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing it now. He's like trying to get it so that Grok is at a point where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have it write a book on philosophy. It's just like a person. All right, that's like an Elon Musk moment. But no normal person is gonna read that. It's gonna be about as successful as Twitter's trajectory. So not very. But yeah. I have a degree in philosophy, and you're posing a lot of ethical issues. Yeah, I mean, I've never formally taken any philosophy classes. I just sort of, I don't know. I guess I've just thought about things, and then when things that I've thought about are like articulated, or terminology that could be used to articulate it, I guess is a better way of putting it. Like I will absorb that shit like a sponge. I don't know. But I do intend on taking a philosophy class this fall. So it's probably gonna be easy as hell. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe there's some like technical stuff where it's like, I don't know. Is your hair real? Yes. It is. Dude, imagine ChatGPT writing an entire fucking philosophy book. That is genuinely, like, that is unironically terrifying to think about. The Cybertruck costs tens of thousands and takes you years to repair. Yeah. The if Elon Musk were to write a philosophy book, it would just be written by Grok or ChatGPT, and would be even more pathetic than the than the Cybertruck. All right. I guess we need to finish this video, kinda.
Oh, she don't care. She's like, what are you doing?
And she seemed upset, but okay.
Dang, they can reach stuff now? At what age? 1? I thought it was like 3 or something.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay, nothing else happened in that specifically. Who's the morbidly obese drunk? An alleged child abuser. I guess. Yeah, she has no idea how kids act. It's like, whoa, kids will grab things? Yes. Yes, that's what they do. Yes. No shit. Yeah, yes. What do you think they're gonna do? What? Oh, come on. But yeah, she needs to be institutionalized immediately. I think she's an insane person. And, yeah. Philosophy isn't easy. Oh, okay. Like in the sense of like difficult reading. Yeah. Well, that would have more to do with the terminology. That would have more to do with the terminology. The annoying thing about that is sometimes I would criticize it for being like, whatever, like overly pretentious, but sometimes you genuinely do need very specific terminology to describe very specific abstract concepts, right? Like oftentimes, like I find myself struggling to like, I don't know, describe my, I guess, I don't know, the rough framework that I use without using terms that nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about, right? So that like a normal person can understand. CPS is investigating her. They were looking for her on Monday. That's good. That's good. So it's like I sort of do get why. Because like I've had people complain that like Femios, like, stop using too many big words. And sometimes I'm like, okay, you're just retarded. These are not big words. But sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, like if there's like a normal person, like, I don't know, scrolling through YouTube shorts, like they're not gonna know, like if I'm like if I'm using like a bunch of, I don't know, I don't want to say like, oh, well, then again, I guess the individual words, I guess, I don't know. I love your vocabulary. It's right up my alley, yeah. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like even a term like, I don't know, axiomatic principle, like most people wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? Like most people would hear that and be like, what are you saying? So it's like, I don't know. I try to explain it in a way that's intuitive, but not oversimplifying it to the point where it loses all substance. If that makes sense. Because I don't want it to lose all substance. Right? But then it's like, okay, like, I don't know. But then it's like, at the same time, it's like, I do want to use specific words. And then it's like, oh, well, you could just define them. But then it's like, I don't know. I don't want to have to define qualia every time I talk about any, like, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to have to explain it for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? And you do well, yeah. I try to have, like, a good balance. Like, I don't know. Anyways. People can have vocabulary, it's normal. Yes. But you have to keep in mind that my live stream is going to reach, like, because it's, like, showing up in people's shorts feed. Like, it kind of just, like, shoots randomly. Like, it's kind of, I don't know if I would say aimless. It's not aimless, but it reaches a wider audience because when it comes to the vertical streams, it uses the shorts algorithm, right? Or something similar to it, right? It's fed in shorts, right? So I have to, like, be cognizant of the fact that, like, I don't know. Like, it's not like a problem if I like I'm not saying like the vocabulary that I currently use is a problem. I would say that it's like a good balance, right? But Yeah, metaphor is a good way to convey meaning in easily understood context while not. Yeah, I always use analogies, sometimes metaphors, or similes. But yeah, that's usually what I'll do if it's like, I don't know, because it just makes it faster to explain, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to put it. Philosophy is the study of truth. It's what you study when you take a course in it. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat. So good night. Good night, and don't forget to accept the user lat hot on your Discord. It's me, so we can. Okay, yeah, sure. Have you seen the Tom Tark video on Sketch yet? I want to hear your POV if possible. We could watch that at some point. I don't know if it'll be interesting or not. I'd rather just farm like weird schizos that are bad people and deranged, but you know, I mean, I could do that too at some point. But I need to go pee, BRB. I need to pee. No. But yeah, I guess to wrap up the previous point I was making, like when it comes to like the like I don't know, like my vocabulary, like a lot of the words that I use are like words that I wouldn't have known like a year or two ago, right? And because it's the case that like I consume information like very quickly, if that makes sense, like I consume a lot of information and quickly, it's like, okay, like would me from like 2 years ago like know what the fuck I'm saying, right? So it's like, I don't know. So I have to make sure like the context is like understand. I don't know how else to put it, but I don't know. What's up, y'all? I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Femios, are you a dominant, switch, or submissive? Take a guess. Hell exhausted but back. Fair enough. Yeah, drinking water is good until you start peeing every 10 minutes. That's true, by the way. I can attest to that. Oh, man. But apparently Tom Dark made a video that somebody wants me to react to. I'll watch part of it, maybe, and see if it's interesting. Since I've got nothing better to do, I'm a little bit bored. I know there's, like, technically a big drama with Boogie, but, like, I don't know. It got boring. Like, I know, like, Nick did a stream on it, Nick Diorio, and I watched a good chunk of it. But it was only entertaining because Nick is entertaining. Let's see here. Tom Dark. Who the fuck is Sketch? Because I've seen Sketch get fucking... Oh my god, he's streaming in front of 2K people. I'm so jealous. God damn it. Oh well. Dude, one day. But But for now, I'll continue getting man numbers. I'm so sad. Okay. What are the sketch leaks? I don't know anything about this, but apparently somebody wants my opinion, so I'll give it.
I did not have sexual relations with that man. I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I did. Possibly.
He's gay, isn't he? Yep. And I was his biggest fan. That make me gay, don't it?
Okay.
Given that Sketch is gay now, I thought it was appropriate to get my my gay little drink. Oh my god, it tastes so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you, Sketch. Oh my god. Sketch is being accused of being a gay OnlyFans creator before his fame. We have pictures of Sketch wearing some kind of leash device.
Oh my god, he's just like me.
Pictures of him dressed up like Wonder Woman, and even pictures of him receiving some serious BBC therapy. He was slobbing on it better than most women can even dream of, because, you know, he has one himself, he knows his way around.
Good night, Chatham.
That's so true.
Catching the ass. No, what's going on?
The video was a lot. Oh shit, that's right. That's because the other video was quiet. Oops.
Whether Sketch is gay, bi, or straight, why the f do you care what another man does, okay?
That's a good question.
2 years ago, he was taking it up the ass and getting paid for it on OnlyFans.
Look at this. Open and honest. That was me.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and discriminate nobody, bro. Like, we are all human at the end of the day.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir.
So is this literally just somebody that was a gay OnlyFans model? Unless they're homophobic, I don't really care. Bro, what is this long
Sketch is a content creator that's really blown up in the past few months. He collaborates with people like Jinxie and Queso and Kai Cenat. He exists in that sort of brain rot area of streamers, this new wave that's come up recently. I'm personally a fan of them. I think they're cool. And basically everyone knows him as the guy who looks like he may possibly have Down syndrome, and he has a lot of weird mannerisms as well.
Let me gulp it. Hey, someone get that guy. Someone get that guy. Someone's got to find out what's going on with him. Oh yeah, because I got a bad shawty at the crib. And the Chiefs are going to really recovery.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about this. I'll skip ahead. This is lame.
Even NFL
He doesn't have Down syndrome, it's an act. Yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious.
players are like talking about this because Sketch plays Madden and he's like an integral part of that community online. Now, when the news broke, it seemed like things could be pretty dire for Sketch, actually. People didn't know where he was. Even content creators were worried about him. And
You can opt out, yeah. Does he? No, don't worry, it's okay. It was a content recommendation. Is there anything juicy? Is there anything in the video that I should look at? Like, I don't know, like maybe, like, I don't know, maybe in like the 8-minute mark or something, the 9-minute mark. It's like, oh yeah, also, here's evidence of him being a pedophile or some shit like that. I'm like, okay. It's a shitty act, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have like a moral problem with it. I just think it's annoying. It's just like, I don't know.
And, you know, obviously this was kind of an embarrassing thing to come out for him. He never even talked about his
Like, it's like a worse version of like what I did when I was like 15 on YouTube.
past online publicly.
Except I was actually funny, that's the difference. Like, I was actually good at playing an insane person. He's not. Like, I was actually like, there was something about like the mental insanity of it all. Whereas, I don't know.
And he definitely did not want people to know. So when people did find out, he didn't know what to do. We got these text messages between him and FaZe Banks where he's clearly distraught and he feels like he doesn't really have any friends left. Banks asks if he's awake. Sketch says he's sorry and he didn't mean to involve.
Okay.
It's not like Sketch really did anything wrong. I mean, from the videos, I personally think he was doing it pretty well. Like, I'm just saying. But unfortunately,
Tom is not straight. Tom is not straight. I'm sorry. When is she gonna transition? That's the real question.
it seems like at the time something drastic may have been going down. Many people.
Yeah, you didn't watch the Barney TTS videos, true. It's like, it's so weird. It's like people are getting like, here's the thing. People are successful now doing things, doing a worse version of what I did when I was a child for fun. Except it was a completely different landscape back then. So nobody gave a fuck. So it's like, god damn. What usually when people say that they're born in the wrong generation, they usually are talking about, oh, I wish I was born earlier. I wish I was born later. Seriously, I fucking mean that. I think I was born too soon. I don't know. Then again, to be fair, if I was born later, I would be like, well, I'm ahead of... Dude, I was born in the wrong generation. Oh, what's that? I was born in 2020. I should have been born in 2040. Whatever. I don't know.
People were implying...
It's like people can just do like... Because of the algorithm being different. Like, it's like people are doing worse versions of what I used to do as a kid for content, but it's successful now. It's like, I don't know. Like, I guarantee you, my old content, when I would do, like, whatever the fuck, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna pour barbecue sauce on my head and act like an insane person, right? If those were YouTube shorts today, some of them would probably do pretty fucking well. But yeah, it's kind of sad. And it's like, now that I'm an adult, it's like I don't have, like, the same, like... I don't want to say brain rot. Because I do think that the videos were funny, but I don't know. Anyways. I don't know, it just sounds like big brain rot creator had stuff leaked and was actually gay. And I don't care. I ain't gonna lie. I could not give less of a shit. As the worst drama. That's my position on it. I don't have to watch the whole video. Dude, I want to know... I want to know what this is. Alright? Dude. Dude, we're gonna watch a video called 777 Truth Schizophrenia Rants. Who is
Okay,
this?
whitefish, black eye, blackfish, white eye, walk the middle, the down, the top, the teeth, Taoism, Taoism. I knew it! I knew they're trying to demonize us. I knew it! It's carbon atom. Yeah, don't be dumb, don't be dumb. It's a carbon copy. 6 protons, electrons, and neutrons. Don't be dumb, it's atom.
What?
Morons. That's an entire race. Think about the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth.
How am I meant to interpret them? I mean, I guess this is the first 25 seconds, and I guess this would be in the middle of a live stream, but
black,
still.
be black.
What? Did you say he's black? I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Damn, I'm black, be black? Yeah, apparently you guys are black, be black. Still want to use the word?
What is happening? What is he? I'm
Is that
so
to be
confused.
Tiff? Okay, so we're waking up. You're either awakening or weakening again. So I don't need somebody to tell me more about me than I know. More. All roads lead to Rome. Me or more. More. Rome. It's an anagram.
I don't know what the fuck he
It's
said.
the sun or the sin or the center. It's central control. Okay, love you guys. Control. Cunts. It's a backronym. Can't understand normal thinking. Cunts. Try it out. Country.
I don't know what the fuck he's... This is... Well, I see why schizophrenia is in the title. Yeah, why does he gotta drag black people into this?
Country.
Yeah, this sounds like yeah, least deranged Kanye West rant.
Hi.
True.
Do words not have true meaning in your
Can you put a shirt on?
opinion? It doesn't. Your true meaning would come from your heart, but just because you're using your heart
Yeah, whatever, I don't know. I guess I don't care that much.
doesn't mean that
I'm nitpicking.
what you are saying has true meaning. Does that make sense? You don't need to answer it. It's not about ego. I don't care. I just want to teach you. Okay, that makes
I don't... What? Teach me? What am I supposed to learn?
sense. You understand that? Okay. So me saying like I'm black, be black. Okay, that's I'm white. I'm right. Okay. So if I'm ignorant towards these things, does that take away the value in which I'm going over?
I'm so confused. I'm so lost.
God bless. Be less. You're putting a spell on people and they don't know it. So it doesn't
What? Putting a spell? What? Through what mechanism is this achieved?
matter about their intention at that point, does it?
What?
Okay, that's the world you guys are living in. Well, yeah, your heart, it means a lot. It means majority of things. But at the end of the day, you also got to be intelligent. Hence, David versus Goliath. The mind
Maybe he's just in another plane of intelligence. That's why we can't understand
thinks
him.
anything. Think thing. So the thing is a Greek word. It means to assemble. Your symbol has been assembled from the bull.
Why are we watching this? Because I ran out of content. And there's a different lolcow that I want to react to on a separate stream, potentially.
Okay? Anything you can think, thought, hope. It's already been tied. I don't think I'm a narcissist. I'm not an idiot. I don't ask stupid fucking questions like that to people. You couldn't even
What? What does he say?
put a question mark on it, dude.
Oh my god. Bro, he's mad that somebody didn't put a question mark at the end of... Oh my fucking god.
wouldn't you be the definition of narcissistic?
He thinks that they're a narcissist for not putting a question mark at the end of a question. Yes. Narcissism is when in a live chat, you ask somebody a question and forget to put the question mark at the end.
Asked me if I was narcissistic, but you were arrogantly couldn't even put any effort to your fucking question.
What? Does he think that narcissism is when you don't put a question mark at the end of a sentence?
Yes, that's true. I know it's true. Christy, I've done this before. I'm not interested in you. I don't think you're attractive. I don't.
Yeah, dude. I'm sure there are so many women that are fucking over you. Bro, I guarantee you, it's like a troll.
Want you. I don't want the other person in your avatar. I'm not interested in your family. I don't want to know more. I don't think you're intelligent. Therefore, all that stuff, even if you happen to have been good looking or attractive to me, I would be attracted, it's instantly turned off. I want nothing to do with you. If you are not intelligent here, you're an idiot to me. You're just.
Speaking of intelligence, he's not intelligent enough to know when he's getting trolled like that. It's pretty fucking obvious.
Another face in the crowd. What are you doing? This doesn't.
I had no idea that narcs and bad grammar go hand in hand. Yeah.
This doesn't work, dude. Okay.
Watch a documentary videos with the saying schizophrenic. Well, they're using the term schizophrenia colloquially, right? Like, oh, he's being a schizo. Like, I'm not literally diagnosing him with schizophrenia, right? Like, I'm not like talking about like a medical patient.
Thank you. Like, this isn't it. Change your avatar, be a better person. Don't you think that would be wise? Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna change my avatar because some random shirtless bald guy told me to.
A real fucking person. Like, I'm not interested in you. Ugly as hell.
But you don't even have your hairline. He's just high energy and manic. Yeah, I'm not literally saying he's a diagnosed schizophrenic person, right?
What's up, Charity? God is my Lord and Savior. You're an idiot. Lord and Savior. Yeah, Lord. It's lower.
What? What? Wait, what? What does that mean?
God is my Lord and Savior. You're an idiot. Lord and Savior. Yeah, Lord. It's lower.
Lower? What?
That's hello. Hell is low. That's Satan.
I don't know what that
He has
means.
a halo. It's your fallen angel. Angle. I mean, you're a fucking idiot. So praise the Lord. Raise the lowered. That's demiurge. It's the Satan and Gnosticism. It's to emerge. And
What? Is he trying to argue that Satan, that saying praise the Lord and Savior is satanic? Not that I give a fuck. I don't believe any of that shit, but still.
Grim Reaper, Raper, to reap what you sow. Sow your two seeds in soil, Kundalini coil.
Okay, this person is too incoherent for me to make fun of. I'm sorry. I can't, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. They're not coherent enough. Oh well. That was truly the, yeah, he must be a Drake fan, true. Funny how you dude, why are you, dude, Femi. Funny how you think to judge others' physical appearance, you little vestite. Wait, what? He was like calling some random person in this chat fucking ugly. I'm like, dude, you're talking with that hairline? I was making a point of hypocrisy. Okay, who the fuck is streaming? Oh my god. I don't even know. Dude. I don't care about... Okay, I don't care about tarot readings. That's boring. Fuck, I don't know. Anybody? Dude, it's been so sad ever since Dumpster Bob stopped streaming. Queenie is live.
So this is just a quick stream to
let people know that this is going on and that Addie's on a rampage because she's retarded. Like, she literally is. Like, I'm not even trying to... Holy fuck, there's Leo! What are you doing?
Bro, why doesn't she go wash her hair?
What's going down?
Bruh. POV, you haven't showered in like 4 weeks. Dude, she just has dead air.
Right now. I haven't been going very much because I... Listen, Leo, listen to this. I got snagged with a DUI for smoking a joint 6 o'clock before supper before...
Yeah, we watched that. It was pathetic.
They were claiming I was intoxicated.
Yeah, you objectively were.
I just got my van back from being on the impound. Oh, hi, Jason.
Bro, she has the biggest victim
Fucking
complex.
believe that? Leo, they sit outside of...
Wow, can you believe that I got a DUI for unsafe driving where I was high? Whoa.
of cannabis stores and make you swab.
Yeah, that's so that people that are high and drunk aren't driving, because that's a safety concern.
Yes. And I said, what if I say I don't want to because I'm not sticking something in my mouth?
What? Then don't drive while high?
That I don't know is on the tip of that swab.
What, do you think they're trying to poison you? Also, thank you, Papaver4, for the $10, you beautiful fucking bastards, saying good night, I'm falling asleep. You're beautiful, and your mods are doing an awesome job. Keep up the great broadcast. Thank you. I'm gonna end it soon. I will purr into the mic for you, though. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of this I can take.
They were like, then you get arrested. So I had to do it. Mark Brayford, the lawyer here, he's got a class action started against Saskatchewan government. The premier here, Scott Moe, look it up. He has 2 DUIs and 1 he killed a family.
Really? Maybe that should tell you something. Maybe you don't get a DUI then, because you could have been the person killing a family.
And I get my license taken for 3 days.
Yeah, you should, because you got a DUI, idiot.
It's unbelievable.
Wow, it's unbelievable that you got a DUI for driving while on substances that you're not allowed to be driving on. Whoa. Who would have guessed?
Oh, what's going on in my chat?
Step into the dragon's lair, where CEOs to dawn and peach the creator. Now praise the most high and represent the best of...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mo. Like, they can get away with all this shit, and then we get stuck with it. I paid $500 today to get my van back.
Then maybe don't be high on weed when you drive. Dude, this is why I don't watch fucking streams live, because it's like... It's just like it's worse than dead air, because there's music that's like as loud as her, and that it makes it difficult for me to like interact with chat like while she's like got dead air, so it's like really annoying.
Steven! Oh my God, Steven's in here. Hi.
The whole empire's at stake.
Shut up, don't
Master
care.
in the streets, devil the mental won't break and turn snake for Pete's sake. You gotta be
Mark Brayford. Well, all I know is that we've got Mark Brayford.
See, this is the thing. This is why I don't like to watch your live. It's much better if it's like a clip.
I'm starting a class action against Saskatchewan government.
Dude, W whoever is calling her Gorlock the Destroyer. Dude, I think I'm banned in her chat.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know. And like, I'm from Alberta, and
You didn't know that it's illegal to derive while high as shit? You thought that was okay?
our laws are different, and they stung me with a fucking Saskatchewan law that I had no clue about.
Guys, I didn't know it was illegal to drive drunk. So it's not my fault They should have told me.
I'm also taking that to court.
Okay, you're gonna lose, Karen.
Because today when I was paying my SGI fee, they told me that. They said, make sure you take it to court and make sure you tell them that you're from Alberta. It's a money grab.
Yeah, except they're gonna lose your case, and you're gonna lose money.
Yep.
What did I just stumble into? The end of a stream where I don't have enough energy to react to this dumb, disgusting, fat, middle-aged Karen that is complaining that she got a DUI for driving while she was high on weed, even though she's literally a safety concern.
Bounty, they're waiting outside cannabis stores.
Yeah. To make sure that people aren't driving while smoking, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay.
Like, so, this is the problem. They can't tell when you smoke and how much you smoke, but if you're over 5 the limit, and I'd like to know how many came back negative. I have a feeling they come out positive more times out of the times done than they do any other way.
Based on what? Do you have any evidence?
They made a specific impound here in Saskatoon because they were taking people's cars left and right.
That's crazy. Bro, this person is so boring to watch live. Like, I can't watch her at 1x speed for the entire stream.
No, I know that. No, but I'm just saying that.
Like, I'll watch it at like 3x speed. Like, I'll put it in Chrome. Well, I mean, to be fair, the clip of her getting arrested, I didn't find that. That was on somebody else's channel, but like if I'm looking for like good content to laugh at, like if I want to react to this bitch, I have to like go to like a past live stream, play it at like 3x speed or faster with the Chrome plugin until she starts getting mad, because then it's like, okay, because then I can just like vaguely tune in and out and it won't take as long. I don't know.
They set up by these stores, Matt. Is that not entrapment?
No. Entrapment would require them to encourage you to drive while being high on weed, which is not what they're doing. Like, what? Entrapment would be if, like, a police officer gave you weed and then told you to go drive or encouraged you to drive or whatever, right? And then it's like, oh, actually, I was a police officer this whole time. That would be entrapment, right?
Wouldn't you say that's entrapment?
No, definitionally it's not. I actually looked this up. I actually looked up entrapment on a stream once. We actually dedicated an entire research segment to it once. Because we were talking about Ethan is online versus like this predator hunter, right? And one of the things that was brought up was entrapment, and I was genuinely curious. So yeah, I'm getting EP. I'm gonna end stream soon.
Oh, who's clowning around? I did like twice. You are the black market, Steven. Hi, Larry.
She's ignorant, leave her alone or talk to her. I don't think she'd be willing to talk to me. Does she do streams where, like, I would be able to join and talk to her? Queenie smokes every day, all day? Yeah, that's why I don't believe her when she says, like, actually, that was from yesterday, like a really long time ago. I don't buy it. Like, she's constantly in her car smoking. Like, she'll smoke in her car.